Good morning, everybody. How we doing today? Looks like we're just out for a Sunday drive today. How about it? According to the title, anyway. How's everybody doing? What the? Oh, man.
Hank 1234 said I'm doing good.
Well, I'm doing pretty good here,
Hank
too.
1234 said Bob. WYOBT said howdy Hank. Rogers said hey WYO.
Man. I gotta get me a goodie powder. Should have got that while I had my Monster drinking it. No. Wait till I get my water and start drinking.
Just Al said have a good safe day Bobby.
Well, thank you, Just
Hank
Al.
1234 said hello there WYO. Misfit Train fan said good afternoon all.
Misfit Train fan, how you doing?
WYOBT said Jeet C Bobby.
Jeetsy,
Alar
Jeetsy.
Values said howdy brother Bobby sir.
Alright, how you doing? Roger, James, Andy, Bruce,
WYOBT said hiya Alar.
Brian,
May said good morning Bobby.
Donna,
James Ewing
May,
said good
Blake,
morning BT.
Ghost of Now, Taco
Hank
King,
1234 said I'm doing laundry today.
doing laundry
Big
today.
up.
Big
Said
Gabe,
good morning everyone checking in and smashing it.
good morning everybody.
Alar Values said howdy WYO.
Dang it.
James Ewing said morning Roger May. John the Beagle Dad said good morning.
Good morning.
James Ewing said good morning Amber. May said hi WYOBT Alar James. Alar Lalumes said going good and you. WYOBT said thanks Big Gabe. John the Beagle Dad said it's 90 here feels like 104. Alar Lalumes said Bob Appetite Bobby. Alar Lalumes
What, on the goodie powder?
said howdy May. Bruce Harper said hello everybody. Buckeye Bubba
Bruce, how you doing?
said howdy Bobby.
Buckeye, how you
Amber
doing?
said morning James. WYOBT said Meijitsi. D.I. Lasso D.O. said hey hey hey. Buried
Ross Rapper,
2005
how you doing?
said just finished mother-in-law's lawns before it rained. WYOBT said hi James.
Ah!
May said hi Amber Raptor. McGill. Said morning.
Good morning, McGill.
WYOBT. Said P-Rap Jeetsy. Amber. Said hello, May. D.I. Lasso D.O. Said hey, May. Rick. Said good morning, Mr. Bobby. Hope you rested up.
Good morning, Rick.
Alar Lelumes. Said howdy, Amber. John the Beagle Dad. Said love the vertical stream. Please do more.
We'll probably do another one
Said
today.
hello, chatters.
It'll be
D.I.
later on though.
Said hey, BT people hugging. Amber.
Unless y'all want to do a
Said,
vertical
hey,
stream. Do you want to do a vertical stream now?
WYOBT. Said hi, D-Ho, brother Rick. Barry 2005. Said hi, Bobby and Amber. Amber, any luck with the night sky? May. Said hi, Rick. James Ewing.
Y'all want to do?
Said Bobby, I did brought it Walmart and garlic dietary supplement soft gels for heart health. 1,000 milligrams IT really helped me bring me down blood pressure, and 30 minutes later I already better.
Heck yeah.
Alar Lelumes. Said howdy, Barry. D.I. Lasso D.O. Said good here, having some Wendy's breakfast. They have $1 biscuits on the app. Rick. Said ho sister WYO. D.I. Lasso D.O. Said how about you? Blake H. Said negative. John the Beagle Dad.
I'm gonna say we
Said
wait
yes,
a couple hours.
Christy Gunterman.
Do a couple hours
Said
like
hello,
this,
all. Good morning and happy Sunday.
and then
Amber. Said hi, Barry. I went to sleep super
then we'll switch
early
over to
last night.
verticals
Maybe tonight.
if you want to.
D.I. Lasso D.O.
I ain't gonna wait till
Said no.
tonight.
Not right now. I don't have the strength. A ghost of the now. Said vertical blows chunks. Buckeye Bubba.
We done real
Said
good with the
no.
verticals last night.
WYOBT. Said your call, Bobby.
Man,
D.I. Lasso D.O.
this road is
Said
busy
you'll need
today,
a bigger
man.
pot of coffee.
A bigger pot of coffee.
421 reacts. Said no. Rick. Said Bobby, whatever you want. Donna Maxwell.
I don't want to do them right
Said
now.
no. Mr. Rick. Said no. Just out. Said 600 mile Sunday drive, Bobby. Mary
It could
2005.
be.
Said fingers crossed, Amber.
Who said that?
Hank 1234.
Who said 600 mile
everyone is
drive?
saying no.
Just
Josie
down?
Krause.
How did you
Said
have any
no.
idea on that?
Barry 2005. Said hi, Alarm. Him J. Said I don't know where you're at, but it is hot out in the dirty south. Safe travels, Hans.
According to the truck, man, we got 93 degrees out here.
James Ewing. Said morning, Donna. D.I. Lasso D.O. Said last night's vertical was surprisingly civil.
It was good, and we still got plenty of
Said
views.
hi, Josie.
You know, I thought with it being the way it ended up being,
Said hi, James E.
I didn't think we'd get a whole lot of views off last night.
Said at least with the trolls. Josie
And we
Krause.
did get about 50
Said hello,
subscribers
WYO.
off
Blake
last
H.
night's video, too.
Said on the move.
I didn't realize that was a whole pull-off right there. That would actually be better than the parking lot. Nah, the parking lot's good. But yeah, it done surprisingly good last night
Juan Diego Santos.
on views and
Said I got dazed and confused on yesterday's ride and passed out in the passenger seat. Sorry about that, Bobby. LOL.
hey, no big deal, man.
WYOBT. Said right P-Rap. It was actually fun. Donna Maxwell.
Got like 16,000 views off last night's
Barry
video.
2005.
I was surprised
Said
because, you know,
WYOBT.
there wasn't really a whole lot of trolls
Said
in there. Or there wasn't a whole lot of people
Said
trolling.
100 high today, heat index 105 to 110 today here.
I figured it would be about,
Said yesterday had a lot of awesome membership hits.
yeah, a lot
Awesome
yesterday.
Diego. Said it was BTS. I had fun. Juan Diego Santos.
See if I can get this volume
Said
right.
AWYO. WYOBT.
So,
Said BGC.
yeah, we got like 16,000 views and I think about 50 subscribers last night.
Said morning WYO.
Maybe 40-ish, something like that.
Said yeah, it's hot. I was just outside and it's up at 87 degrees. Me. Said morning upside down raptor. May. Said hi me. Buddy Reed.
So we're just on a Sunday
Said
drive,
hello,
man.
Bobby and the Misfits.
Buddy, how you doing?
WYOBT. Said good idea to mix it up, Bobby.
Yeah, I think should.
Said hey, buddy.
You would think that would be the best way to do it, would be mix it up.
Said buddy. Me.
we'll see.
Said morning me with an A and an L.
Like I say, I'm going to do another one today. But we'll run this one for at least a couple, 2 hours, 3 hours, something like that. Because the whole thing is I can't charge and mic my phone up on the vertical, so that kind of sucks. I don't know where my charging mount is, which I could, the mount that's on right now, I guess I could put that up there. It would hold it. But the thing that holds my phone to the mount is actually just like it's sticky down. I might have some Gorilla Glue on it. I'm not 100%. But with it being elevated, I know it would probably knock that the little bracket off of my phone. And I don't want that. I don't want that at all. I'd rather not be able to charge is knock it off. But yeah, it was actually surprisingly decent stream last night. It was a far cry from the previous driving verticals we've done, troll wise.
Bob Casey Ariel said morning Bobby and Chad.
Good morning, Bob. How you doing?
Said howdy me. Alar love you means. Said howdy buddy. Me. Said morning lower. Alar love you means. Said howdy Bob Casey. James Ewing. Said good morning Bob Casey. Scenic. Said good morning Bobby and gang.
Let's see how you doing. Was that video that I watched this morning, Bob? Did you put that out today or a couple of days ago? I know it's your latest upload, but I didn't see when it was uploaded.
Said happy Sunday Bobby and gang.
Bill, how you doing?
I also Dino. Said it was fun. Buddy Reed. Said hello me. Me. Said morning buddy. WYOVT. Said morning Bob C. Buddy Reed. Said hello Bob. I also Dino. Said trolls don't like it when people hit back.
They don't.
Said more than one.
Really don't. Especially when they get ganged up
Said
on.
last night.
Oh, you uploaded it last night? Yeah, it popped up in my feed this morning. I checked it out. You can throw the link up to it if you want to. Bob Casey uploaded a brand new video. I watched it this morning. Pretty good. If he wants to, he can throw that link up and y'all can check it out. I think it's like 13 minutes.
Said good morning everyone.
Lo-fi, how you doing?
WYOVT. Said I figured Kenwood would really go for it, LOL.
I tried to get him to. He wouldn't do
Said
it.
maybe in that short that trucker was overly tired and should not have been driving. Bobby.
I don't know.
WYOVT. Said morning lo-fi. Bo Hill. Said good morning everyone.
Bo, how you doing? How's your dad doing?
Fill up his parachute so he can keep up with killing bugs on your windshield.
Hey man, I tell you what, there was a bunch of bugs on the windshield this morning. I had to get out there and clean them off with the Windex and a napkin.
Said good morning Bobby and Chad crew at 70 degrees with rain showers here in Chicago. Good to see you Bobby.
Well, we got 91 degrees out here in Alabama.
Said it was a fun stream last night. I missed the end. Had to step away for a few, but when I came back it was over. Jack Simmons.
Yeah, what?
Said hi Bobby.
Jack, how you doing? I knew I wasn't going to be able to do too long of a... I mean, I could have done it. I could have went for another hour last night, but I wanted to park where I knew I could get a spot. Word Slinger, how you doing? I wanted to park where I knew I'd have a spot.
Said to everyone who joined. Rogers. Said morning at Wordslinger. Buddy Reed. Said hello lo-fi. Is hi-fi not any good? Wordslinger. Said hey, WYO. Alar love you guys.
So we're already down to 93% on the battery. That 34 restart, man, it kicked my battery into lazy mode or something. I don't know. Kicked it into lazy mode, I suppose.
Mary 2005. Said 66 Avenue North Malls. Soul Dasher Joni. Said hey 87.
Johnny, how you doing? 87, thank you.
Said morning word
are in Troy, Alabama right
Said
now.
morning, James.
I've already had breakfast. I fixed my breakfast this morning. I went to sleep hungry, so I woke up somewhat hungry. Or I woke up kind of hungry. It wasn't hard to convince myself to fix something to eat because I went to sleep with that. You know, I didn't stop and get any food last night. I didn't feel like eating noodles after I shut the stream down, so I just went to sleep a little hungry, not bad, you know, a little bit. So when I woke up this morning, I was pretty hungry.
Said LOL Rick. B. Said good show Rick.
What'd Rick do?
2005. Said hi buddy.
$5 donations.
Said he Rick wants his crown back.
Rick wants his crown back.
Said yay Rick.
Thank you.
Said Rick nice.
That is
said good morning buddy.
awesome.
Roger C. Allen, Barry B. 2005, James Ewing and Bob Casey Ariel, and WYOBT Raccoon. Buddy Reed. Said 90 degrees in Columbus right now. James Ewing.
90 degrees in Columbus.
Said morning Richard. Buddy Reed. Said hello Richard. Landon Auguster. Said hey everyone.
Landon, how you doing?
Wordslinger. Said hey Richard. Alar Lelumes. Said nice Rick. Alar Lelumes. Said howdy Landon. Bob Casey Ariel. Said sometimes those are the best meal when super hungry, but I guess anything is good if you're hungry enough, ha ha ha.
Well, it was scrambled eggs and the little Smokies. You know, I ran out of spam the other day, which I've got more spam, but
said hi May.
I got some little Smokies to replace the spam.
Said those crowds play hide and seek on channels I frequent. Rick. Said trolls beware me coming for you later.
Heck yeah.
WYOBT. Said 93 likes.
And the little Smokies, man, I tell you what, that might actually, as far as, I don't know, I'll see how long it lasts today. Oh man, look at that. Crystal's is wide open. Not nothing at all like last time I come through here.
Bob Casey Ariel. Said good morning at Richard Bishop. WYOBT. Said hi a ghost. Me. Said gonna go play with the weeds. Got some coming up in the cracks in the walkway tiles.
Oh.
I'll be busy crack picking. Y'all have a great morning and stuff.
I've been seeing them advertise. Alright, me, appreciate you stopping in and hanging out. Okay, so next time around.
You don't have to do anything but be awesome. The trolls come to us.
Right.
Soul
I've been
Dasher
seeing them
20.
advertise a
Said
weed
Will
killer.
Smokies and BBQ
It's like a
sauce.
little flamethrower
Said howdy there Rick Lobster.
on YouTube.
D.I. Lasso D.O. Said hey ghost. A ghost of the
I don't
now.
know.
Said a WYOBT hello. Buddy Reed. Said everyone knows how good the weather forecast are, but so far the high next week will only be 94 degrees.
Only
D.I.
94.
Lasso D.O.
Summer's dwindling
Said
away
later
quick.
me. Donna Maxwell. Said later me. May. Said take care me. A ghost of the now. Said it upside down raptor, good morning. Brandon Karstensen. Said making me want some Smokies and barbecue sauce slow cooked again. Take some little Smokies, a bunch of barbecue sauce and a crock pot slow cooked for a few hours. They're so good LOL.
I bet they are.
Richard Bishop.
I bet they are good like
Said
that.
hi Donna Maxwell. Rick. Said raptor amen brother. D.I. Lasso D.O. Said LOL me. Better than picking your nose.
Right.
Donna Maxwell. Said hi Richard. Bob Casey Ariel. Said propane torch works too.
That's what it is. It's like a propane torch.
Said LOL.
But it's
Rick. Said hi me bye me.
it's like an extended
Said
wand or
howdy,
something. That way you don't have to bend down. It's a pretty neat looking little thing.
Donna Maxwell. Said hello Alar. Liam Brogan flag of United Kingdom. Said it's my day off, so I can actually watch the full drive party face.
There you go. Right on.
May. Said boom 100.
Boom, you guys and gals, ladies and gentlemen, are freaking awesome. Thank you so much for the first 100 thumbs up right here to Ride Along Game. Really do appreciate it.
Marilyn Henry.
Snatch some salt
Said,
from the
"Morning,
salty
everyone. Have a
crew.
great day.
Butter
See
up
you
that
later, busy
popcorn. Enjoy the
WYOBT.
rest of the
Said
ride.
Moon 100.
Now we do love the Misfits around here. How much do we love the Misfits? A freaking
I also do
bunches.
Said Boom.
Boom diggity. And I forgot, somebody suggested, oh, yeah, never mind. I was going to say, somebody suggested a new emoji, or a different emoji last night,
Said
yesterday.
Heart-shaped popcorn yellow striped smile. Thank you, Bobby.
I don't remember what it was.
Said it Bob Casey Ariel. I watched your four-wheeler short this morning. Boom. Buddy Reed. Said click it or ticket.
But now, I do remember now, so
Said
never
take
mind.
care,
I
Marilyn.
don't want that emoji up.
D.I. Lasso
Oh, the big truck's
Said
in
Marilyn.
trouble.
Donna Maxwell.
Oh, yeah.
Said I'm doing chores and riding along. Not ignoring anyone. Marilyn
Somebody in trouble.
said freaking bunches.
I tell you what, as long as they're not behind you, them blue and reds are pretty. But now if they're behind you, they're not so pretty.
May said hello, Donna. WYOBT said hiya, Marilyn. Buddy Reed said I use Roundup for the cracked grass, and after it has died, I use a string trimmer to get the rest out.
Well, that's what I'm talking about.
Marilyn
That I've been
Henry
seeing on the commercial.
said later. Donna Maxwell
Man, I appreciate
Said
stopping
hi.
hanging out. Catch you next time around.
WYOBT
Some kind of little burner.
said cherries and berries, LOL.
Cherries and
Bob
berries.
Casey Ariel said thick Rick. Alar Lelumies said we woo. Das sound of police.
Whoop, whoop.
John the Beagle Dad said someone packing snow.
Oh, they've got livers on the window. That one must serve up livers. Kentucky Fried Chicken. They've actually got it on the window.
Said WYO, did you go downtown last night? Richard
To the
Bishop
window, to
said
the
Bobby,
wall.
thank you for showing me lots of highways I had never seen before. You have been an inspiration to me.
Well, you're welcome,
Bob
man.
Casey
Thank you
Ariel
for stopping in and hanging
said
out with me.
yeah, Bobby better of watching blue and red lights going away from you, LOL.
It's always better watching them
Said
go.
hello, John. WYOBT said oh heck no, Rick. D.I. Lasso D.O. said yeah, I'd seen the butane weed killer with the angry old woman ad.
Is that,
Mary
yeah,
Watson
yeah.
said I use vinegar, salt, and Dawn.
Vinegar, salt, Dawn. Dang it, man. We gonna wipe them weeds clean. How about it?
Vicky Durham said hi, Bobby.
Vicky, how you
Rick
been?
said WYO, I thought you were gonna go ride the rides, LOL. Andy C said livers with gallbladders attached.
Ooh, Lord have mercy. I don't know about that. Ugh. Ugh. So we left out of Punta Gorda yesterday empty. Still empty.
Bob Casey Ariel
Left
said
Florida
how about it, LOL.
to Georgia. Left Georgia last night empty.
Vicky
Into
Durham
Alabama.
said hi, WYO. D.I. Lasso D.O.
Now we're leaving
Said
Alabama
yummy.
empty.
May said hi, Vicky.
Where will we end up today? Huh.
Rick said oh Lord, you gonna make it, LOL. Taz said good so. WYO
That's how you do.
said maybe on Tuesday, a less crazy night at the carnival. Richard Bishop said hi there, Vicky Durham. Vicky Durham said hi, May. Andy C said that's why I don't do KFC anymore.
Right.
Vicky
Heard
Durham
that.
said hi, Richard. WYOBT said morning, Vicky Jeetsy. Bob Casey Ariel said HMMMM. WYOBT said Taz.
That looks like a shoe I need. Look at the sole on that thing. That would make me like
Said hey.
trout fisherman. How you doing?
Donna Maxwell
6 inches
said go
taller.
on to Texas. It's nice and hot.
Nice and hot. we'll see what we can do today. About getting somewhere.
Vicky Durham said hi, Tabs. Buddy Reed said if you keep this up, you'll end up in New Mexico looking for a loan.
Right. That's what I'm
Richard
thinking.
Bishop said, did your company forget that you exist, Bobby? A lot of love you
I don't.
said howdy,
I don't
Vicky.
think so, but
Stacky said let's find a lake and shut her down.
I know, right?
Vicky Durham
That's what I'm talking
said
about.
hi, buddy. Buddy Reed said hello, Vicky. Taz said good Sunday morning, Bobby and all.
Good Sunday
Kevin
morning,
Ward
everybody.
said hello, Bobby and crew.
Kevin, how you
Vicky
doing?
Durham said hi, Or. WYOBT said hi, a trout. Kevin Ward said LOL. WYOBT said morning, Stacky. Soul Dasher Joni said don't they have a load to get? D.I. Lasso D
They might.
said deadhead cross country.
They might, but I'm not picking it up. I'm a grown man. I'll do what I want to do.
Vicky Durham said hi, Soul Dasher. D.I. Lasso D.O. said hey, Taz. D.I. Lasso D.O. said to everyone who joined.
County River. It might be County River. County River.
Taz said hi, Vicky. Richard Bishop said howdy there, Kevin Moore.
Ooh, I wonder if there's fish down there now. I got a long ways to go and no time to be getting there.
Said hi, Phil. Richard Bishop said hi there, Taz. Rick said oh boy, gonna be one of those days, LOL. Vicky Durham said Dilus Rat.
Yes, it is.
Kevin Ward said so maybe you will go to New Mexico.
I don't know. I don't know where. I mean, I'll end up in New Mexico eventually.
D.I. Lasso D.O. said hey, Vicky. Kevin Ward said hello, Mr. Bishop.
Yeah, eventually I'll end up there in New Mexico.
Taz said hi, Richard. Relic Robert said Bobby, did you dump the sailboat fuel?
I'm still loaded full of that stuff. I couldn't dump it where I was at last night. They got cameras out there and they had signs up that said absolutely no sailboat fuel to be dumped on this property. Fines and penalties up to 25 years in prison and $250 million. So I was like, nah, I'm not taking that chance. They could be dummy cameras,
said
but
hi, WYOBT. Vicky Durham said hi, Robert. WYOBT
they seemed pretty
said
serious
hi,
with
Taz.
that sign. That's a good idea.
Kevin Ward said well it will be another great adventure, I'm sure.
Maybe.
Donna Maxwell
Might be a boring one,
said
but
that's serious, Bobby.
that is serious stuff, ain't it?
Said the Rio Grande River is running dry in Burn.
Oh, is it running dry? Damn.
Said I hope as long as the wheels are rolling, Bobby's getting compensated.
Yeah.
Taz
I get paid.
said LOL, Bobby.
I wished I could remember that at the end of the day. I would fix up a picture to post, but I'll never remember that by the end of the day.
Said hey, Bobby, hey everyone.
Lori, see how you doing? And I can't write it down because my notebook's back there in the back.
Said dang bummer, but there's got to be a place.
But there's got to be a place somewhere.
Said they could have made the sign with fewer words. Fluff around and find out. Alar Lelymes said howdy, Taz. Vicky Durham said hi, Lori.
That would be pretty good too. No dumping sailboat fuel. Fluff around and find out.
Brad Sprain said Bobby, go dump it in a lake and drop a line. Take the day off.
I heard that, man.
D.I.
I heard
Lasso
that.
D.O. said C.O. people. C.O. said Vicky.
moved it closer to town. Or they didn't move it. They, I guess, had more structures. I don't know. I'm doing pretty good. How you doing? Oh, you said you're doing pretty good? I'm doing pretty good. I'm doing pretty good, if not better.
Richard Bishop said, well, Bobby, you can always take a side trip to the Pancho Villa Museum in Columbus, New Mexico, south of Deming. May said, how many more days or weeks until you get to go home, Bobby?
Should be next week.
WYOET said, Bobby, I clipped it for ya. Idea for a sign, LOL.
Thank you. Appreciate that. That'll help me remember for sure. That is awesome. Ideal for a sign. I was just gonna make an AI sign and post it up on the community page. Was what I was gonna do with it.
WYOET said, Lori C. Jeetsy.
So I figured I was going to be rage baiting with this morning's short, but I just don't know that there's going to be much raging going on with it. That was the ideal for this morning's short. I was going to green screen it, and I was like, well, you know, I've pretty much said everything that needed to be said in the actual video. So I'd just be kind of redundant trying to green screen it unless I muted the original video. I do that sometimes. I don't do that very often, but so that's the reason why I didn't green screen it. Excuse me.
GH7 said, hello, Bobby, how did you sleep and did you take your vitamins? I also saw your truck short day and maybe you took your vitamins.
Yeah, I know, right? That was something. Appreciate it. I slept pretty good last night. Did have my apple cider vinegar gummy this morning and my garlic. Fixed me some breakfast. It was quite enjoyable. I looked to see if there was any other live stream truckers on. I didn't see not one.
Lori C.O. said, WYOETS people hugging.
Everybody just has to settle for me today or not watch any live stream trucking, I guess. Go to church, man. You don't need to be watching an out-of-lung game.
Kevin Moore said, Rob Ray, do you like coffee, Bobby, in the morning?
Do I like coffee? No.
Said, nice Bobby day. Was surprised that not even Jen was on. James Ewing said, morning, Lori C. JH7 said, I guess you're the popular one. Good morning, James.
I'm the workhorse, man.
Said BJH7.
Horse of the trucking industry.
34. Said GMC.
Even when I've got days where I don't have anywhere to go, I still get out and drive it anyway.
Mary 2005 said, Amber, you still about? Lori C.O. said James.
I'm out here to drive. I'm not out here to sit around and twiddle my dang thumbs.
Said BJHH. Cool. Richard Bishop said at the museum they have some of Pancho Villa full of vests, pistol sombreros, and photographs. His real first name was Francisco Villa. JH
Interesting.
said
31, let's go.
Said Cody.
You put 131 mics up for me? Dang it, JH. That's pretty awesome, man. If everybody else could do that, we'd already be up to 1,000 by now.
And I used to in the past.
Yeah.
Amber said still here, Barry.
Well, I guess it's just not convenient to build all shipping and receiving facilities within the rail lines. So there's that. You want a piece of this land? It'll be $15 billion. Take it or leave
Bob
it.
Casey Ariel said good night's sleep and a full belly at Rick LOL. Richard Bishop said good morning Amber, how's my sunflower doing today? Hank 1234 said it's lunchtime, be back in a little bit.
I appreciate
Kevin
stopping
Moore
in, hanging out. Enjoy
said
your
Richard
lunch,
Bishop,
sir.
I went to Pancho Villa's home in Chihuahua, Mexico back in the 80s.
Chihuahua, Mexico.
Amber said 10-4 buried, I'll check it out soon and thank you.
Excuse me.
Rick said JH7, you want to explain how you can get 131 likes in the same stream? Bob
That's what I like. He's got 131.
said then pay taxes on the
accounts.
land LOL.
Yeah.
Barry 2005 said no props. Kevin Moore
We had like
said bad spellings.
14,000 hearts last
Said
night.
America, land of the free.
Like, yeah, I think it was like 14,000 heart throbs last night. I don't know how many memberships went out. It was quite a few.
Said morning Richard.
Quite a few.
Got myself a new kitchen and fridge, gotta go fill it up now. JH7 said I meant to say I was the 131 like of the stream.
Get it right, man.
Christensen said there's tons of logistics behind if a company chooses truck or rail for their service.
Right.
All
Oh,
down
they
to
had a
the
funeral going on
customers,
over
the
there.
amounts of material, distance, etc., etc. Cheaper with trucks in cases.
Yeah.
Alice Usher said hi Rick. Richard Bishop said Kevin Moore was in a big mansion like Graceland. JH7 said Bobby, if I had that many accounts, you'll be famous on YouTube. LMAO. Rick
Be famous
said
for sure,
okay,
man.
JH7, that makes sense.
Wild boar
Alice
jerky.
Usher said hi Amber. JH7
Don't you get that just by cooking wild
said
boar?
howdy Rick. Alice Usher said hi Brad Chart. Amber said hi Alice. Lori CO said 15 million for some land. Now I'm good, I'll buy a land expansion on a video game. LOL.
Right.
Kevin Moore said it was big and the middle was like a garden, bigger I think than Graceland. WYOBT
Graceland's really not
said
that
morning
big. I
Brandon.
mean, it's decent
Rick
size, but
said hi Alice and JH7.
for a famous rock star like that, it's really pretty modest, I think. Pretty,
WYOBT
maybe. I've never been in
said
there, so I don't
morning
know.
Alice. JH7 said I don't mind, just give me a few seconds to process how I would do that LMA just kidding around. Rick
Farm it
said
up.
WYO, was you slapping the hearts last night? Richard Bishop
Somebody was.
said Amber, enjoy your new fridge.
I don't know who all was doing it, but somebody
said
was.
good morning to you.
14,000 and was it? I think it was just under 3 hours or just over 3 hours. Somebody was slap happy with it.
Alice Usher said hi WYOBTX.
You know, and over here, Carol Fullerman. I already give you the lights. I'm not doing it again.
Said always Rick. Taz said Beagle.
Beeble Weebles.
Bob Casey Ariel said it looked big when I was younger, but now I see it. Graceland is small. LOL.
It is for
Kevin Moore said yes.
being as famous as he was.
WYOBT.
You know, rock star.
Said catch you later, Taz.
It really.
Alice Usher
Whoa!
said hi, Bobby.
Look at that. Would you just look at that? He pulled right out in front of that big truck. He deserves a horn, don't he?
Said 10 to 4 cop that Bobby, maybe it seemed bigger to me because I was only 10 years old. Brandon Kirstensen said stick with the modest-sized homes. A lot less to dust, sweep, and mop. LOL.
Taz, appreciate you stopping in, hanging out. We'll catch you next time around.
Said, what dang, I missed it.
You missed that? Back it up about 30 seconds. Check that out. That was crazy.
Said horn. D.I. Lasso D.
He got it, man. He got
Said
it.
hit that clown horn.
Dang.
Said he sure did.
You little.
Said
Who was that?
Said easy on the turns. You don't want the air to shift.
No, we don't.
D.I. Lasso D.O. Said, oh, I thought he was gonna get the clown horn.
He wouldn't have heard the clown horn.
Said yes, said good Bobby, ha 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 ha. Rick. Said yes, said Bob, Casey, Ariel, Bob, because two personalities, hungry and full.
Hungry and full.
Said, yo, Bobby, I just saw a bit of that vertical video from last night.
Well,
That looks so good.
thank you for stopping in and checking it out. I appreciate it.
Said LOL.
We'll do this another vertical sometime today. I don't know when. I don't know when I'll actually start it, but
Big T. Said, how's the morning drive going?
well, it's going pretty
Christian
good.
Sanchez.
Pretty good.
Said,
Big T, how you
taxis, here
doing?
we come. Alice Usher. Said, hi, Raptor. JH7. Said, man, if only I was in the Guinness World of Records for the most YouTube accounts, what would I do with my money?
What would you do with that,
I
man?
also
Do you get money for being in the Guinness
Said,
Book of
hey,
World
Alex.
Records?
JH7. Said that vertical was smooth.
Yeah, it was. It was pretty good. In my opinion, it was pretty good.
Lori CO. Said they're always one in traffic that has to drive like a freaking lunatic, like the road rules don't apply to them.
Right?
Rick. Said no. D.I. Lasso D.O. Said I'll never for the life of me understand why people snitch on themselves. WYOBT. Said no. You get a certificate. Alice Usher.
Who snitched on themselves?
Said hi Lori CO.
Missed it.
Elpalon 79. Said good morning man.
Good morning, Emmeline. How you doing?
Rick. Said I didn't like it, there wasn't enough trolls about. Buddy Reed.
There was a few.
Said hello Lori.
Maybe we waited too late. Maybe. I don't know. I think they're just not,
D.I.
the trolls just aren't as bad.
Said someone who admitted to having an infinite amount of accounts.
Who, JH?
Nay. Said hi Alice. Buddy Reed. Said Velociraptor, they're bragging and don't realize it. Alice Usher. Said hi buddy. Desert Rat. Said howdy everyone, only 95 here now.
91 here.
D.O. Said
He was bouncing his conversation off the
said howdy D-Rat.
130 thumbs up by him.
Nay.
It was
Said hi Desert
kind
Rat.
of a word thing.
D.I. Lasso D.O. Said hey Desert Rat. Rick. Said the later the better. I was watching the watcher number, and the later the more people enter.
Yeah.
JH7. Said feels like 70 and 74 per day. JH7. Said I am no more mod on James Ford. JH7. Said now. Kevin Ward. Said hello D-Rat, it's 89 here. JH7. Said that's all I'm saying. Richard Bishop. Said Bobby, my oldest departed aunt actually met Elvis in person. He came into the department store she worked at with his security staff to shop.
Oh, heck.
JH7. Said anyways, how is everyone? Elpalon
Did pretty
79.
good. Did pretty good.
Said doing great man. Is the destination still a mystery?
It is to me. It's still a mystery to me, so I'm just out here driving around. Loaded full of sailboat fuel. involuntary response is to that particular thing. But it was driving me crazy yesterday because that's involuntary response that I'm doing. Hypnotized? No.
Donna Maxwell.
Hypnotized? No.
Donna Maxwell.
I don't think. No, that I know of. I've never been hypnotized.
Martin Trejo said, "Are you on US 280, Mr. Bobby?"
I don't know where I'm at, man.
Said, "LOL, Donna, please don't." Alice Usher said, "Hi, Donna." Bob Casey Ariel said, "Good morning, Amber and Gary."
I don't know where I'm at. I don't know where I'm going. I'm just driving.
Said, "Hi, Bobby.
Peter,
Where
how
are
you
you
doing?
heading to today?"
I don't know, man. I don't know. I'm just down. It's a Sunday drive.
Said, "I hit 20 subs, Bobby, and we headed to the cabin for the sailboat fuel, LOL."
20 subs. Lord have mercy. Congratulations, man. I don't have a destination at all, for real. I don't have a load. I do have a trailer.
Said, "Good morning, Bob Casey." Buddy Reed said, "Bobby is just on the road again."
I'm just down here bringing out pretty views. That's it, man. That's it.
Gary Watson said, "Hi, Bob Casey Ariel." Donna Maxwell said, "LOL, Rick." Hi, Alice. Brandon Karstensen said, "If you're just driving, come pick a hitchhiker up from Minnesota and we can go crazy, LOL." Peter Scala
Thanks, man.
said, "Enjoy the drive."
Thank
Beautiful
you.
day.
It is a beautiful day out here.
JH7 said, "Thanks for the congratulations, Bobby."
You're welcome.
Martin Trejo said, "How are you today?"
I'm doing pretty good. How you doing?
JH7 said, "We in Alabama or Mississippi I-20?"
Alabama.
Richard Bishop said, "Good morning, Gary Watson."
Alabama. Alabama.com.
Kevin Ward said, "Sometimes it's good to just drive and all chat, but you would like a load, I'm sure."
I get paid the same.
Trejo
It don't matter.
said, "Getting ready for breakfast." Gary Watson said, "Good morning," and Richard Bishop
I don't have no deadlines to beat, so I mean that's a plus. I'm getting paid, so that's another plus. We're not just sitting around
said, "Dang it,
twiddling
man, I
our
should know that
thumbs,
LOL."
so that's another plus.
Buddy Reed said, "No passengers, Brandon, if you did not know it."
No passengers. Only Tasha and Amber. It's the only passengers I'm allowed. So I've been noticing with my previous videos, if you go back and look at
Said, "Oh,
them,
well, I did not know that. More power to you, LOL." Martin Trejo said, "It looks like Mr. Bobby is on US 231 and US 82.
might be.
Buddy Reed
So I've been noticing with my, and you can go and verify what I'm saying. If you go to my live category and look at that, I've been noticing that if I do 8 hours or less on a stream, generally it's around 5 or 6 or 7, but sometimes I can do the 8 and 9. But if I do less than 8 hours per video, I've been noticing that I get somewhere around 1,000 views per hour. Anything over that and it starts dropping. Anything over 6 and 7 hours and it starts dropping. I don't know. It seems to be if you go look at it, that seems to be a pretty so right now it seems to be a pretty absolute thing. So I think I'm definitely gonna drop my streams down to about 5 hours ish, I think, because I have noticed the more hours that it goes up, the more the ratio starts dropping don't know. Maybe you guys can look at it and analyze it for me as well. But you take like say a 2.5 hour video, then I get, 2,300 to 3,000 views. And for a 9-hour video, I usually get about 7,000 views. A 5-hour video, I get about 5,000 views. So I'm starting to think somewhere around the 5-hour mark is about where I need to start shutting them down and restarting them. Is what I'm thinking. I could be completely misreading it, but
GH7 said you mean the subs going down or the views?
the views.
Marlene STR said hello Bobby and everyone.
Marlene, how you doing?
Gary Watson said hi to JH7. Kenwood 709 said hey buddy.
Kenwood, how you
Martin
doing?
Trejo said yesterday I was cutting yard Mr. Bobby.
Cutting the yard yesterday? Dang.
Said I miss you Mr. Bobby.
Now, it don't work like that with verticals. Now, with verticals, it's completely different. That, don't just scratch the verticals completely, whether it's driving
Said oh okay.
or
Said interesting.
I've been noticing it. I know the more hours, the less.
Said hey Marlene.
Which it's not less, it's more, but
Said analytics will tell if full watch or partial watch, doesn't it, Bobby?
it does, but
Said well hello there Kenwood, how's it going dear?
it don't go into that much detail for you.
Said hey Kenwood. Kenwood 709 said hey Bobby, I'm good, how are you doing?
I'm doing pretty good, man.
Said hi Velociraptor.
Analytics, it's good for a certain amount of info, but like my average view time,
Kevin Ward said sounds right Bobby, just experiment and keep trucking. May
10-4.
said hi Marlene.
My average view time for my videos is like 10
said,
minutes.
Hey Richard, the first time good I slept well. Kenwood 709 said hey Raptor. Marlene STR said hi May. Alice Usher said hi May. Kenwood 709 said Marlene. Hank 1234 said my dad put a snake up with his lawnmower. He didn't know it was there when he was mowing those lawnmower blades. Can message a creature out.
Yeah, they can.
Elizabeth M. said hi Bobby and Misfit gang.
Elizabeth, how you doing? I don't know, I've just been noticing that here lately. And sometimes it's like that. Sometimes it's not like that. Sometimes it's just completely off.
Bob Casey Ariel said break it down to 241 seconds for live streams. Deanna Wilkins
The only thing about that,
said
though,
hello Raptor. Kenwood 709 said Elizabeth. Buddy Reed said I can put the views and time in a spreadsheet to give you views for any time formula if you want. Bob
interesting.
Casey Ariel said might have best mega LOL. Richard Bishop
No, I turned her
said
down.
glad to hear that Kenwood.
I turned her down.
Deanna Elkins said hello May. D.I. Lasso D.O. said hey Elizabeth. Elizabeth M. said doing good, thanks. Kenwood 709
This sounds like a pretty good
said
deal,
Bob
buddy.
Casey.
If
Deanna
that's something that you want to do,
said hello Bobby and everyone.
I'm fine with it.
TRGJR fan 81 said it Buddy Reed and his spreadsheets.
All right.
Said hi Deanna.
But now, if you do that, buddy, don't factor in any of the verticals. Those
said
are,
Kenwood 709 howdy.
I mean,
Richard
if
Bishop
not
said
compared
hi
to
Deanna
widescreens.
Elkins.
Because like last night, we got 16,000 views on a
That's what I do.
3-hour video.
Said hello Deanna.
And
Elizabeth M.
the last,
said hand pink waving. Kenwood Raptor and me eyes pink heart shape. Marlene STR.
radar
said, I
video
think it
that we
depends
did
on
was,
what people want to watch. The particular time may also depend what city or state THR video is made from. I wouldn't worry about it too much, Bobby. Just do your thing. Kenwood 709 said Sav's is sleeping next to me. Can you give her a hump?
give her a hump.
LOL. Alice Usher said hi Deanna.
Savs, wake your butt up.
Said hello there Marlene. WYO said Elizabeth. Deanna Elkins said hello Richard. Marlene STR
You wake your
said
butt
hi
up.
Richard. Peter Scott Alan.
She'll have that
Said,
phone in
"Hi,
just a
Bobby.
minute.
Will Tasha and Haber be joining you on any future trips? Alar Lally
No, probably
Said,
not.
"Howdy, Marty."
Maybe, but maybe
Bob
not.
Casey
I don't know. I can't say for sure
Said,
on
"Wow,
that.
16K views on a 3-hour vid is good. Those
Yeah.
radar vids do well. Deanna Elkins.
Sometimes they do well.
Said,
Sometimes
"Hello,
they don't.
Elizabeth N. Said WYO. Jeetsy eyes, pink heart-shaped face, red heart shape, people hugging. Marlene STR. Said hi Alar. Kenwood 709. Said hey Bobby.
Hello.
WYOBT. Said Marlene. Hank 1234. Said that is a lot of you get to thinking about it, Bobby.
Yeah, it is.
Kenwood 709.
Start dissecting.
Said love you, Bobby.
We love you too.
Said WYO message. Elizabeth M. Said hand pink waving. Deanna Misfit. Marlene STR. Said give Saba scream to LOL. Peel her off the ceiling. Hank 1234. Said a lot of viewers just yesterday you said. Deanna
There was a lot on the vertical,
said
yeah.
hello Alar. Marlene STR. Said hi WYO Jeetsy. Richard Bishop. Said well Bobby and Chap going to do some journaling and have lunch. Catch you later, buddy. Kevin Ward. Said,
Alright,
well,
Richard,
I don't
appreciate
think
you
it's
stopping
too
in and
hard for
hanging
you to
out with
restart
kids
every
and
5 hours if it
around.
helps the channel. Buddy Reed. Said okay, no verticals. How far do you want to go back and what type porn would you like? Per hour, minute, or both? Kenwood 709. Said she's awake now.
Just however you want to do it, buddy. As far back as you want to go, and
Bob Casey Ariel.
if you want to do
Said
it,
Sad depends on
if
the
you want to do
single
both, you
artificial
can. If you just want to
intelligence
do by the hour, I would say mainly by the hour.
Bob Casey. Deanna
Mainly.
Elkins. Said hello, Rick. Elizabeth M. Said later, Richard. Rick. Said hey, Deanna.
And the time frame, I mean, you can do whatever you want to on the time frame. I don't know what's a lot or what's a little or.
Buddy Reed. Said okay. TRG Japan. Said I hope you articles at night when there isn't much to see. Just my opinion.
Yeah.
Bob Casey Ariel. Said howdy howdy at Marlene STR. Alar Laliamis. Said howdy brother Kenwood.
Well, and plus, you know, when we're running a lot of the same routes, then it don't hurt.
Elizabeth M. Said TRG I agree. Alar Laliamis. Said howdy Elizabeth. Alar Laliamis. Said howdy Deanna. Deanna Elkins. Said hello Bob Casey. Bob Casey Ariel. Said it Marlene STR the monster mile today. Elizabeth M. Said hand pink waving. Alar eyes pink heart shaped misfit. Wesley Carr. Said hello Bobby safe travels today.
Hello, Wesley. How you doing? Always as safe as possible.
Kevin Ward. Said well let's face it, some of those crazy on the road give you a lot of views because you're live streaming.
Right, right.
Hank. Said that was due I took that off.
Would you say you took it off?
Gala. Said, how long will you be riding for today?
All day,
Elizabeth
man. All day.
Said, Bobby, what's the temp?
93 according to the truck.
Hank. Said, for some reason I put 1,234 beside my name and I did not like it, so I took it off, Bobby.
I noticed that you put that number beside your name. I was wondering about it.
Said hot face.
Yeah, it was pretty warm when I was out doing my pre-trip this morning. I mean, it wasn't terrible, but it was pretty warm. Imagine if I got out and walked around it now, it'd probably be pretty warm. I don't know what the real feel is. I don't know the difference in how the truck reads the actual temperature to the real feels either.
Said, great to hear you're doing good.
Thank you. Well, I mean, we're not driving, so that's always a plus.
Said, yeah, not no more. Bob Casey Ariel. Said, I know it's summertime, but this is unprecedented temperatures, massive heat wave.
Right.
Kevin Ward. Said, can you imagine it? You had to search out an electric charge station. Stacky.
I know, right?
Said, are we stopping to get a mint chocolate Kit Kat?
Mint chocolate Kit Kat.
Cliff 357.
Maybe, sometime.
Said, howdy Bobby and all.
Cliff ain't it? Wasn't that let like 3 vehicles out before it changed?
Christy Gunterman. Said, today's National Ice Cream Day. Should get some today, cool off.
National Ice Cream Day. Huh. I might stop and get me an ice cream sometime today. Possibility.
Kevin Ward. Said, hello, Cliff. Deanna Elkins. Said, hello, Cliff. Low 5. Said, traffic light cameras take away all the fun. Hey.
They do, man.
Said, maybe by the end of August it will start to cool down.
Yeah, hopefully. If it don't start cooling down by the end of August, we could be in trouble.
Cliff 357. Said, hi Kevin and Deanna. Low 5. Said, at Hank the Deep South doesn't cool down until October. Elizabeth M. Said, Christy, you beat me to it. I was just typing that LOL. Hank. Said, the back of that car was hit.
Lord have mercy. We cooked that thing like sharp cheddar, man.
Christy Gunterman. Said, great minds think alike, Elizabeth LOL.
Heck yeah, they
Buddy
do.
Reed. Said, September is still hot here. Georgia power rates reflects that. Bob Casey Ariel. Said, seeing that truck reminds me of what my wife called it for months before I finally told her it's not Cubics, it's Publix. I'd laugh at her every time she said it. Donnie Maxwell. Said, true low 5.
Lord have mercy, man.
Said, LOL Bob. Marlene STR. Said, LOL, oh my Bob Casey. Elizabeth M. Said, Christy. Kevin Ward. Said, so it looks like Troy, Alabama, but I'm not sure.
Montgomery.
Low 5.
We went through Troy about
Said Georgia Power has a
45 minutes
nuclear
ago.
plant to pay for. I'm on Jefferson Energy Grid. Hank. Said lo-fi, yeah, almost like the East Coast. It don't start cooling down after the end of September. Donna Maxwell. Said LOL Bob. James Ewing. Said LOL Bob. Kevin Ward. Said LOL.
I knew you was gonna do it. I knew it. That's why I eased up on the pedal. And now here's another thing with YouTube. They never give accurate analytics on the subscribers from verticals,
Simply India.
ever.
Said that driver is idiotic.
I know, it was crazy,
Bob
wasn't
Casey
it?
Ariel.
No signal
Said I know
line.
she know what cubics are LOL. She actually thought that was what it was. I think I let that carry on a bit too long. Ha 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 ha.
A bit too long.
Kevin Ward. Said oh okay, Montgomery is nice city. Lo-fi. Said that fast-paced Montgomery living right there.
Yeah, it is. Even on Sundays. Parker Pavilion. It's kind of nice though coming through here midday on or mid-morning, late morning on a Sunday.
Buddy Reed. Said lo-fi. The customers paid for that plant. During the construction, we had a charge for that. Now that it is completed, the charge is no longer on the bills. I have digital copies to prove it.
Usually they just keep places just keep charging for stuff.
Said just got back from Cubics. Excuse me, I mean Publix in Tampa. I have two main stores, Publix and Walmart, and occasionally Target.
Dang it,
Oldies
man.
and save a lot are off limits.
Off limits? What'd you do?
Lo-fi. Said everyone's still repenting in church right now. After 1 to 2 p.m., these roads will be clogged.
Right.
Hank. Said eventually YouTube will catch up with vertical and widescreen. Elizabeth M. Said LOL. Donna Maxwell. Said off to lunch.
Off to
Be
lunch.
back.
Enjoy.
Simply Indian. Said hi buddy, hope you're having a great day, love the content.
Simply Indian.
Kevin
How you
Moore.
doing? Thanks for popping
Said yes,
into the
traffic seems like
horizontal
the weather
stream.
is good.
I remember you stopping in last night on the vertical. Not a lot of people switch from verticals to horizontal, so appreciate that, man. Everybody welcome Simply Indian to the Ride Along Gang. Brand new to the channel.
Elizabeth M. Said later Donna. Bob Casey Ariel. Said how does YouTube pay on shorts, Bobby?
Not good. Did you ask me on, did you say verticals
Kevin
or
Moore.
shorts?
Said this is how I go to Panama City, Florida.
On verticals, and not that good. Not good enough to really be worth it. Really.
Lo-fi. Said we're headed back out west yay. Bob Casey Ariel. Said welcome at Simply Indian. May. Said hello Simply Indian welcome. Kevin Ward. Said welcome Simply Indian. Elizabeth M. Said hand pink waving at Simply Indian welcome to Ragtown. Marlene STR. Said hi Simply welcome. Jim Rockford. Said Bobby be safe and have a blessed Sunday brother.
Well, thank you, Jim. You have a safe, blessed Sunday as well.
Simply Indian. Said you just gave me goosebumps. You actually remember my name. That's wild. I love America for this.
I do pretty good. I'm not saying I'm great.
Said shorts.
Shorts is different. Now, shorts is different.
LID.
If you get
Said hello Bobby and Misfits.
a multitude of views on shorts, then it pays pretty
Said
good.
every little bit helps. I like the shorts. Simply Indian. Said thank you so much, Facts for Love. TRGJR Band.
I do pretty
Said
decent
ban the vertical word, LOL.
at remembering
Marlene
names. I
STR.
mean, I'm not great,
Said
but
hi, Dave.
I do pretty decent in most cases.
Podio looking.
Some cases.
Said just saw a sign for I-65. The amazing Luke Combs mentions I-65 in his best song.
The short shelf though, Bob, if it gets a bunch of views,
Said simply
then
equally welcome.
it can pay pretty decent. You know,
LID.
5,000 views
Said hi,
really
Bobby.
don't pay that much. 10,000 views really don't pay that much. Once you break the 100,000 mark, then it starts paying a little better.
Said thank you so much, guys. This is very kind and special chat group now.
With the shorts, you have to, in order to get paid decent on shorts, you have to break
Said
that
hello, LID.
100,000 view mark.
LID. Said hi, Bob Casey. Elizabeth
Or you
M.
need to.
Said hand pink waving at LID Jeetsy Misfit. Bob Casey Ariel. Said wow.
Dang it, I should have stopped here at this TA. And you break the million.
Said a million engaged views on a short is a couple $100. LID.
It's more than that.
Said hi, Elizabeth. Simply Indian. Said I have little channel, but it's very slow growing, but I will keep doing my best. Bob Casey Ariel. Said my best short was LID. Said hey.
Well, but see if you can. I don't know. It's hard to say. You get a million if you can manage to get a million views per short. You'll do pretty decent.
Said sounds like if something
You
goes
could live
viral,
off
it
of
would
that.
have to be pretty wild.
If you could.
Said yes, 100,000 views is very important. Kenwood 709. Said must be nice to be getting into the millions.
Yeah.
Kenwood 709.
It must be.
Said hey Dave.
To be able to do it all the time, consecutively, not
Kevin
just by
Moore.
accident.
Said I need subscriptions.
To be able to get a million plus
Said
views.
I would imagine million is rare.
It depends. It depends on the creator. You know, I mean, a big creator, they can hit a million pretty easy and pretty quickly. For
Elizabeth
me,
M. Said LOL, it must be.
a million is. I did it with one video, and I took that video back down because it wasn't my video. I screened it from somebody else, and I took it back down.
Said that Google helps with your channel editing. Bob Casey Ariel. Said dang, to get a million views it has to be super funny or a crazy good Hollywood production.
No.
Marlene STR. Said I would think million views continually must be crazy.
Yeah, now if you could get a million views continually, and you could put up maybe just even 2 a week, then you could actually make a living off of that, just at like 2 a week. But the way they do it, I mean, if you get a million views, it's generally.
Maria Solano. Said honey.
What was that? What do you mean, honey? What you talking about, man? See, a lot of creators think if they get one.
Said YouTube definitely controls how many people see your content based on how big your channel is. It's not so much based on the quality of content.
Exactly. They control
Said
it.
face orange raised eyebrow.
YouTube controls how many people sees your video, period. Even if you do have a big channel, they can still control how many people sees your videos. They say they don't, but that's an outright lie, because they'll say they don't till they get caught doing it, and then they'll be like, oh well, yeah, you know, under special circumstances.
Said do well, honey, what honeybees, honeydew, honey, what a Julio Solana. Kevin Ward said it's a lot of work to get that kind of views and to keep it going. It's a full-time job.
Yeah, it is.
Amber
It is a full-time
said
job.
boom.
Boom! You guys and gals, ladies and gentlemen, are freaking awesome. Hopefully we got 200 thumbs up.
LID
Right here to Ride Along Gang. Ready to appreciate it. Snatch some salt from the salty crew, butter up the popcorn, enjoy the rest of the ride. And we do love Misfits around here.
Amber said hi, LID.
How much do we love the Misfits?
LID
Freaking
said hey,
bunches. We do got 200.
said long as you enjoy yourself.
Look at that, 200 in just a little over an hour. Y'all are smoking it up, man.
Said boom.
Let's go.
Buddy Reed said click it or ticket.
Now, I did see one Creators Analytics one time. I'm not going to say whose it was,
Sabs 83
but
said hey Bobby. Kevin Ward
Sabs, how you doing?
said I think Bobby has something going here, so I keep listening.
And we love you.
Sabs 83 said love you Bobby.
Now, I did see one Creators Analytics one day. Now, I'm not going to say who it is, but that creator, that's pretty much what he does is shorts. He does live streams, but
said once they get caught, they get very creative with their excuses.
his live streams are all pretty much all vertical. But now he puts up about, I want to say about 3 shorts a week, give or take. He might do more some weeks and he might do less some weeks, but I think on average he puts up about 3 shorts a week, and he makes off of YouTube around $1,100 a month ish. Might have been 15. I think it might have been 1,500. That's all he does is puts up videos on different platforms. I don't know what he makes off his other platforms, but he accidentally showed it. I don't think he did it on purpose, or he didn't realize what he was doing when he did it. But he puts up about 3 shorts a week, and he makes about 1,100, and he gets about 100,000-ish views per short. It was 1,100 or 1,500. I don't remember now. I think it might have been 1,500 a month.
Said, wow, that's good.
Yeah.
Buddy Reed said, hello, Dave. Bob Casey Ariel said, a good thumbnail with a short do well. Hank said, 1,100.
It was either 1,100 or it was 1,500 or somewhere in between. It was somewhere in between. But that's just off YouTube. That don't count his TikToks or his Instagrams or whatever other social medias that he's got. It don't count none of that.
Kevin Ward.
That was just
said,
off
I
his
bet he
YouTube.
uses TikTok also.
He does. TikTok's what got him, I guess what you'd say social media famous. TikTok's what got him up there and got him out there. And as far as pay goes, if he gets the exact same amount of views on TikTok that he gets on YouTube, he's not making as much off TikTok as he is YouTube. But now as far as the live streaming goes, he'll live stream on TikTok and YouTube at the same time. JJ, how you doing? He'll live stream on both of them at the same time. I believe he probably makes more off of his TikTok live streams than he does his YouTube live streams. I know that when he showed it, it showed his analytics for his month, and it was either 1,500 a month. Like I say, he just does like.
Said good morning, Bobby.
Benjamin, how you doing? He does around
Bobby
3 a week.
Said got to run some errands, Bobby, before it gets superhuman. Catch you later on what? Safe travels.
Tim, so appreciate it. And be careful out there, man.
Devo. Said hey D. I Lasso Devo. Said later Bob.
So you can make a decent amount off shorts because his videos gets right around the 100,000 mark, a little more. I mean, some of them I think he's got like 1 million, but on average he gets somewhere around 100,000 on YouTube as far as views go per short. And he always does the 1 minute shorts, so it makes a difference. That makes a difference too if you put up a 1 minute short compared to putting up a 30 or a 15-second short.
Kevin Ward.
And if they both get 100,000
views,
views,
persistent and willing to work at it, the goal is there for the taking.
that, it makes a difference on that too. The time length of the video, and he always puts up a 1 minute short. Stupid whistle. Montgomery, Alabama. They didn't even give me no fuel routes on this because I'm not headed anywhere particular. So I guess I can stop and fuel up wherever I feel like it.
May. Said a YouTube channel I follow sometimes does simultaneous vertical and horizontal live streams on YouTube.
I tried that once before. Good views on the verticals, and then I threw up a horizontal beside it, and it just crashed my viewer rate. I mean, crashed it. So I don't do that anymore. I don't know if that had anything to do with it or not. It may or may not have. It crashed my viewership big time.
Rick. Said so when you walk away from the trucking you could do one wheels and fishing shorts and videos and keep us beside you.
I could. I mean, if I could get enough people watching the shorts. If I could get enough videos to do that, I mean, I could. But as far as like the one wheel shorts, I hadn't done any of the fishing shorts yet. I need to put those 2 shorts up where I caught the last 2 fish and see how they do. I didn't really have the camera sitting in good spots though. Maybe for the catfish I did, but for the bass down in Florida, I really didn't have the camera set up right.
Freedom.hey Bobby, would you be willing to be sponsored?
Yeah. I didn't really have the camera set up good on that one in Florida that I caught though, but I need to put those 2 shorts up and see how they do.
Hank. Said Roman does real good on YouTube, and he has been on YouTube for 15 years now.
Yeah, and that makes a big difference too, the time length that you've been on YouTube. That helps out a lot.
Said, hey Rick. Joshua
good, Joshua. How you doing? Hopefully you're doing better. Hopefully.
Alar Lalumes.
I know you're going through
Said
some
how
things
you
right
doing?
now.
LID. Said hi, Alar. Rick. Said you the Florida fish. The camp was too far away.
It was. I didn't realize. Well, I just wasn't thinking
Said
about it.
ET.
But I did. I had it way too far back. I should have had it up closer. But the thing was the bank that I was sitting on. It just. I don't know. I could have put it down there on that culvert, but I didn't.
Said not very good. I didn't sleep very good.
And I should have. That's where I should have had it at. Was down there on that culvert. Plus, I didn't have the microphone on that Florida catch.
Buddy Reed. Said perhaps having two cameras rolled could be advantageous on the fishing videos or shorts.
2 cameras? Yeah. Like a GoPro?
Alice Usher. Said hi, Dave.
I need to find what I did with my GoPro. I have no idea where I put it at.
Alice Usher. Said over. Alar Lalumes. Said howdy, Alice, my girl. LID. Said hello, Alice.
Hello, Mama Dave. How you doing, man?
Marlene STR. Said hi, buddy. Rick. Said right now is typing about the mic setup. Your viewers need to be able to hear you.
Yeah.
Kevin.
I should have had the mic.
Said I agree with buddy. The more cameras, the better. Invest in your channel.
Well, I mean, I've got
Buddy
cameras.
Reed.
I've got them.
Said if you remember, I gave you a GoPro now. Marlene
Yeah.
STR. Said hi, Alice CSNT. Remember, if I said hi to you, LOL.
I just don't know where I put my dang GoPro at. I didn't see it when I was moving trucks. I don't know if I took it out at the house, if it was just in one of these boxes that I've not been able to spot it. I don't know.
Said hello, Marlene.
Which I need a different GoPro anyway. That one, it was just all right. And I've got that 360 cam. .360 cams are all right though.
Alice Usher. Said thank Marlene.
does. That's the thing about two cameras. It's complicated doing two cameras. I mean, it's hard enough doing one camera, but when you try to add that extra camera.
Are you saying that Bobby does not interact with folks enough? I just did not understand that statement.
When you add that extra camera.
Said I mean for your fishing streams, make it so the viewers are fishing with you. They won't get bored as fast.
Right. That second camera really complicates it.
Said I am back, Mr. Bobby.
Welcome back, Mark.
Gary Watson. Said too much music on the fuel island to record most of the time.
Yeah, they've generally always got music playing.
Alar Levy said howdy, Gary W. Alar Levy said howdy, Mark.
On the freaking phone. I'm gonna have to charge it up. Dang it. I was hoping the battery would be back to normal today, but it's back to the.
Christy Gunterman said Bobby interacts with us as much as he can. I've been on other streams where it's quiet the entire time.
Yeah.
I love the interaction he does.
Thank you, Christy.
Why
Thank
I
you.
don't watch other truckers live streams.
Heck yeah. Yeah, we're number one sometimes.
Kevin Ward said, well, you know, like fishing or cooking in your cab, that might be smart. Rick
Yeah, I need to start doing.
said, I understand Bobby interacts. Now I'm not talking about now.
I need to start doing more cooking on the truck. I just cook the same old stuff over and over, though. That's the thing. I've got to get.
Kevin Ward
As far as
said
cooking
fishing
goes,
in a pond, LOL.
as far as cooking goes, I need to get more. What is the word? Adverse in cooking. Cooking more of a variety of stuff. So I just, like I said, I just cook the same old
That's
things.
Said the chat is what I pop in here. Bobby interacts and has educated me on a lot of issues relating to trucking. I've always enjoyed that.
Right on. Thank you. But I always just cook the same old things over and over and over when I do cook on the truck. So that's the reason why I don't really video it.
Brad Spring said y'all are okay too. Big T said had some parties for breakfast earlier. Pretty good. Inspector Gadget.
I was down. Not too much, man.
Marlene STR said cooking is okay if you like to cook. If you don't like cooking, then don't.
Yeah.
You know.
Well, I like to cook. I just don't cook a lot of different
Said yes,
stuff.
but people love it. It's big on YouTube. You can do it. People love a schedule.
Yeah.
SC Night Ski said the burger you cooked in water and Doritos was pretty interesting.
That
It
was.
actually looked pretty good.
And that was pretty good.
That's
That
great.
was.
Said I would bet fishing shorts would get tons of views.
And I need to put, like I said, I need to put those two fishing shorts up.
Pete
Catching those two
said
fish.
good morning again from Albuquerque.
I just didn't
I
have
was
the.
asked if I wanted to become a member when I logged on. Inspector
It's
Gadget
crazy.
said variety is a spice of life.
It's crazy how they'll ask you questions that has already been answered. You want to become a member? I am a member. Oh, wait a minute. What I meant to say is, you want YouTube Premium?
Rick said Bobby, nobody used the word. Kevin Ward said, I'm just thinking, I'm not trying to pressure anyone. Marlene STR
Just advice.
said cooking is hard on the truck. Dirty dishes inshore is a pain to wash, especially if it's a lot.
Yeah, that's the big thing right
Said
there.
hand pink waving. Peachy eyes, pink heart shape.
That's the big thing right there, is cleaning up.
Said LOL, they think Bobby is the owner of YouTube's. Said morning Elizabeth.
It's not really anything other than the cleanup, because you know, you either have to clean it up in the truck, or you have to take it into the truck stop, or take it into the rest area, or if you're nowhere convenient and can't, then you have to do it later.
Me. Said of course, Rick has the crown. Christy Gunterman. Said cooking on the truck isn't always easy.
Yeah, it's not.
Especially if you don't have a big inverter. Low 5. Said it even looks hot in western Alabama today. No
94 degrees according to the truck. Right, and that's another thing. You got to have the proper inverter to run the proper cooking stuff.
Me. Said morning Dave. The bearded Tuckfordo. Said paper plates, plastic silverware.
Right, and that's what I got. Paper plates, plastic silverware, but the actual cooking
Said
utensils.
hi Ally Dave. Rick said 182 watching. Ally Dave.
Watching. Let's
Said hi Dave. Marlene STR. Said yes, and later is just a pain. Sitting dirty dishes is awful.
Yeah,
Elizabeth
for
M.
real.
Said 94 degrees hot face. Kevin Ward said remember people love it when you get fast food also.
They do. They like
Said if
that.
Bobby owns YouTube, then he should have all of us driving for him. H. Carl Johnson said did you get more forks?
Yeah, I did. I got more forks. I got like 100.
Said me I wish the crown would go bye-bye.
I got like a box of it's 96 or 100, something like that.
Martin Trejo said Mr. Bobby is on US 80 heading to I-20 and I-59. The bearded Tuckfordo said I don't want a crown. Feel like I don't even have a throne or a scepter. H. Carl Johnson said good morning Bobby and Chad. I checked earlier and you must have still been sleeping. I just had checked and you have put some road on the tires.
Yeah, you probably checked right before I started.
L.I. Dave.
What did we start, an hour and a half
Said,
ago?
yeah, right, Rick, LOL. Alice Usher said hi, May. James Ewing said 92 F heat index 98 now. B said you have your throne in the bathroom Andy. Elizabeth M said base turquoise speaker shape and pink waving. Carl welcome. Rick said you take it from me. Me said morning Carl. Marlene STR said hi Carl.
Where'd your vehicle
Kevin
go?
Ward said, well, you have the discipline to go on to great things, Bobby, I'm convinced. B
10 for me.
said, morning, Alice. A said, hi,
Alice ain't good.
L.I. Dave. Said, hey, Carl. Alice Usher. Said, hi, me. Me. Said, hook up that boat.
They didn't even have a vehicle out there in front of the boat.
Said, hi, me.
I don't know if somebody dropped it in front of their driveway, or what happened? Been there, done that.
Baby Blue 80 said hi to Bobby, Rick, Alar, Lee. H. Carl Johnson said how many accounts? Different account for each personality.
Huh.
SMH.
Interesting.
Kevin Ward said, well, you know Bobby people to use your channel for ASMR.
Yeah, true that.
Kevin Ward said it's soothing.
It can be, for sure, unless something like that happens.
H. Carl Johnson said hi Jody.
Sometimes I'm obnoxious. Not always.
Rick said me I figured that out after. Baby Blue 80 said how y'all doing today?
But I'm doing pretty good, thank you. Good.
Said Baby Blue Jeansy. Baby Blue 80
The heck are we
said
at?
that's it I'm leaving LOL. Buddy Reed said hello Baby Blue.
I was just giving an example.
LID said hi Jody. Kevin Ward said LOL well that's great too to break the trance.
All right.
Rick said sometimes question mark.
Sometimes.
LID
Sometimes.
said hi WYOBT. Buddy Reed said see ya Baby Blue. LID said hi Baby Blue. Baby Blue 80 said WYOGC hiya buddy. Buddy Reed said trance. Where?
Hadn't seen trance in a while. A couple of months.
WYOBT said LID.
I seen somebody on, I don't remember whose channel it was, but their name was Message Redact.
James
I was like, is that trance?
said hey Baby Blue. Praise that praise. Said did someone just die? I heard a loud scream a couple of minutes ago.
I don't know. It's possible. I think somebody stepped on a cattail.
Buddy Reed said that sounds like him. Trucker John C. said sorry former John Van D. Hope you don't mind. Baby Blue 80
Former
said
John
hi
Baby.
David
Damn,
James.
take on that. I don't mind.
Hank way some people says that's a lot of work just trying to edit. Alar Lelymes said howdy biscuit.
Editing is a lot of work.
Said right Susan, LOL, hi
A lot of work.
Just Susan or biscuit. Said hey buddy smiling face with 3 hearts, good idea. Elizabeth M. Said hand pink waving, Susan Jeetsy eyes pink heart shaped biscuit. Gary Watson said hi and just Susan or biscuit. Just Susan or biscuit. Said howdy or. Me. Said Susan. I'll hum some non-copyrighted songs for you. Rick. Said hey Susan. Just Susan or biscuit. Said hi to baby blue. WYOBT. Said Susan Jeetsy. Just Susan or biscuit. Said hey Elizabeth. Baby blue 80. Said hiya Gary. Just Susan or biscuit. Said hiya Gary. Gary Watson. Said hi baby blue 80 and me at WYOBT. Said morning Gary.
Fine it was. That was my face in there.
SC Nightsky. Said hi everybody.
SC
LID. Said hi Gary. Just Susan or biscuit. Said hey WYO. Smiling face with 3 hearts. Gary Watson. Said at LID. Just Susan or biscuit. Said hey SC Night. Me. Said morning SC. Elizabeth M. Said it's too hot to go to the pool hot face.
No doubt.
Just Susan or biscuit. Said awesome me, thanks. LID. Said hi SC Nightsky. Gary Watson. Said at Elizabeth M. James Ewing. Said hey Susan stay clean out there.
Jeez.
Just Susan or biscuit. Said hiya LID. Just Susan or biscuit. Said hey hey Rip. Elizabeth M. Said I'll stay in the air conditioning. LLK 517. Said good afternoon Bobby and the gang.
Hello, gang.
SC
How you doing?
Nightsky. Said went to my neighborhood pool late yesterday. The water was so warm it really didn't cool you off. Need to throw some ice in it. Just Susan or biscuit. Said hey James the
Throw
first
some ice in it.
You do the
Dang.
same. LLK 517. Said is your camera in a different spot on the dashboard today? Or am
No,
I just spotting something that doesn't exist? James
it's
Ewing.
not in a different spot
Said
now.
Susan they talk about 105 to 110 hair heat index for 4 days.
The mount itself might actually be set a little different, but
LLK 517.
it's in the same spot.
Said doing well. Hope you're doing well, Bobby.
I'm doing pretty good. I'm doing pretty good.
Marmalade ST. LLK
Maybe not. We're at
517.
79.
Said hello, Gary.
Actually,
Hello,
it's-
Susan. Hello, James. Hello, me.
That's about where it needs to, should be.
Said hi.
Not
LLK.
quite, but
LLK 517. Said hello, Marlene. WYOBT. Said LLK Jeezy. Baby Blue 80. Said hi, Marlene. Marlene STR. Said hi, Gary. Lucas Bobbleman. Said, have you ever been to any of these towns in Mississippi? French Camp, Natchez, Starkville, Tupelo, Arkham, Meridian. I went to French Camp Academy and French Camp, Mississippi. I like Natchez, Trace Parkway. Just Susan.
I've been to a few of them, yeah.
Said, hey,
Lucas.
LLK. Marlene STR. Said, hi, baby blue. L.I. Dave. Said, hi,
I've not been on
LLK.
the Natchez Parkway, though.
Said, hello, WYO. Hello, Susan. Hello, baby blue. Lucas Bobbleman. Said, Natchez Trace Parkway goes through French Camp.
Yeah, I've not been through there.
517. Said, hello, Dave. WYO.
Natchez Trace
Said,
Parkway.
hi, South Carolina.
I've not been up that.
80. Said, howdy, LLK.
So French
Lucas
Camp now.
Bobbleman. Said, hello, and everyone. Marlene STR. Said, hi, Lucas. Just Susan or Biscuit. Said, hey, Lucas. Scenic scheme. Said, Bobby, you said the destination yet?
There ain't no destination. I'm just driving, man. There is no destination. Norfolk Southern.
Low 5. Said, I see someone put in a bypass. That old gray wasn't me, and that old bridge was too narrow for trucks.
Yeah. I don't know that I've been to Oldway or not.
Scenic scheme. Said it would be bad if dispatch calls and tells you it's back to Florida.
I still get paid for it, so I mean it would kill me. Might be a little aggravating, but
Me. Said I've cooled down enough. Back to crack picking the weeds. Luckily the nose on my head is not making me sneeze. Nose head during allergy season is not good.
dang it, man.
Y'all have a great morning and stuff.
Me appreciate you stopping and hanging out. We'll see you next time around. My RV park, Selma. Community center, showers, large lots, clean and quiet, flea market,
Marlene
open every
STR.
Saturday.
Said buy me, stay hydrated. Rick. Said buy me. Just Susan or Biscuit. Said gets paid no matter which direction the wheels are rolling.
Right. As long as they rolling.
Just Susan or Biscuit. Said later Mr. Me. Rick. Said the skies have opened up. Big
I've never been on it. I'd like to run it, but can't do it in commercial vehicles.
Lucas Fogelman said, I see Walmart. Marlene STR said, we don't have Arby's. Praise that praise. Said sauna season is well underway. Just wondering when milder and less humid air will arrive.
Sooner than I would like. I like the heat.
Just Susan or Biscuit said, I like Arby's, but it's been a while for me. The Natchez Parkway with me when I was a kid. Interesting road, but boring to a kid. Now I would appreciate it.
Right.
Alice Usher said, hi Susan. Lucas Fogelman said, I wish Pensacola had a Bojangles. Hey everyone, what is your favorite chicken restaurant? Just Susan or Biscuit? Said, howdy Alice. L.I. Dave said, Arby's left Long Island about 40 years ago.
Dang.
Lucas Fogelman said, hi Lo-Fi. Just Susan or Biscuit? Said, really Marlene? I'm surprised. I thought y'all headed over there. Praise that praise. Said, what city or town are you in now? Just Susan or
We're in
Biscuit?
Selma, Alabama.
Said, oh wow, L.I. Dave. Marlene STR said, my favorite chicken place is a small business called Danny's Fried Chicken. It's so good. Lucas Fogelman said, we only have one Crystals. Marlene STR said, Susan, we do about hour away. Lucas Fogelman said, we only have one Crystal in town now. I love their sliders. W cheese. Baby Blue 80 said, they did Susan more in the cities towards Baton Rouge, but they done shut some of those down. Just Susan or Biscuit? Said, okay Marlene. Kevin Towler said, 246 likes.
246, let's go. Marlene lives out in the back swamps.
Just Susan or Biscuit?
Not back country,
Said,
back
interesting
swamps.
baby wood.
Which I guess is the same thing as back country for Louisiana.
Brad Spring said, I loved Crystals when I was a kid in Chattanooga. The one off 58 was right around the corner from where we lived.
That one on
John
58,
said,
Brad,
good
if I'm not
afternoon.
mistaken,
Juan Diego
is the
Sanchez
one that I drove
what's on the lunch menu,
the
Bobby?
truck through the drive-through.
said, Bobby, do you like classic rock music?
Man,
Marlene STR
there was nobody
said,
happy
most
about
of the
that.
Arby's, Chick-fil-A, and the like is in
Nobody.
a town called Houma. It's our
Except for
nearest
me.
big city with all the fancy stuff. LOL.
The drive-through
Just
people, they didn't say anything, but
Said hi, John G.
the people in the drive-through, Lord have mercy, they wasn't happy with me being in there, in that drive-through, in the big truck. I think it was the one off 58. And I tried the one up there in Fort Oglethorpe.
Said yes, Bobby, more
Was it Fort
alligators here
Oglethorpe?
than people, LOL.
Not Fort Oglethorpe. It might have been.
Lucas Bottleman said my favorite sit-down restaurant in town is called Scenic 90 Cafe.
I actually had to back out of that when I couldn't get through it. That wasn't fun.
Brad Spring said you told me that before.
Yeah.
I can only imagine the scene. Lucas
It was
Bottleman
funny.
said, Bobby, do you like classic rock?
I like all
Brad
music,
Spring
man.
said scene. Lo-fi said they got over it and they'll be okay.
That's right. They've probably long since forgot about it. I don't know though. They might still be telling their kids about it. Remember that day that stupid idiot had the big truck in the.
Said as long as you got overhead clearance and can make the turn.
Yeah.
Why not?
That one I couldn't.
Just
I had to
Susan
back
Orbison
out of it.
Said Haha, I love that. A big rig in the fast food drive-through face blue smiling.
I've done that. I've done it more than once. I actually videoed it once, but I've done it more than once. The Crystals was the tightest one. I did it through Sonic too, but it wasn't a drive-through. That wasn't the one up in Truth or Consequences. That wasn't very fun either. I think is it Fort Oglethorpe?
John Gann said, hey, this
Not Fort Oglethorpe. It's where I done the train derailment video at. It's that town. That was the one that had to back the truck back out of the Crystals.
Lucas Bottleman said, Bobby, could you break a 20?
No. Sure can. I can take a 20. I can't break a 20.
Marlene STR said our favorite sit-down here was a Mexican restaurant called Tampicos. There were 2 THR. One here, the building was damaged in hurricane last year and it never opened back.
Dang. I wonder if it didn't open back just because they moved.
Juan Diego Santos said Captain D's in Demopolis. Oh yeah. Brad Spring said one of my installers drove through Sheetville with a tall frame on his truck that he forgot he had loaded.
Oh, Lord have
Took out a
mercy.
chunk of overhang. Got lucky though. They were to begin remodeling the next week.
You just started our demolition force, that's all. No worries.
We hoping they rebuild.
Let's see. McDonald's, Taco Bell, Hardee's, Crystals.
Lucas Fogelman said I love me some good old seafood I love. Oysters, red snapper, you name it. I also like Captain D's.
I need to do the Captain D's video.
Just Susan or Biscuit said young Marlene, I love a good local Mexican food spot. Baby Blue 80 said Bobby, I don't know if you remember me mentioning about a helicopter getting stuck under the overpass in Denham Springs a few years ago.
Was it flying? Or was they towing it?
John Gann said I'm going to guess you're headed to Shelbyville, Tennessee.
Shelbyville. Nah, we're not headed to Shelbyville.
Baby Blue 80 said they were towing it.
Oh, dang. bet that wasn't fun.
Said, do you prefer Lowe's or Home Depot?
Lowe's or Home Depot? Well, as far as around my house,
Said you live in the perfect place, Susan.
Home Depot is the most convenient for me to go to.
Lucas Fogelman. Said I like Lowe's. Marlene STR. Said Susan, it's very, very good, but I don't like the second restaurant way too small now with only the one everyone packs in there. WYOBT. Said Cheyenne is very disappointing in regards to Mexican food. I go to Greeley or Fort Collins. Just Susan or Biscuit. Said WYO, we do have some good ones.
I bet Fort Collins has got some good places there to eat. I'd like to do a one wheel around that town one of these days.
Baby Blue Edie. Said apparently that area is just bad luck now. There is a meme going around of a worker in a food truck fixing the red light being hit by a trucker.
Dang.
Hank. Said I'll be back. I have to walk across the parking lot just to get my clothes out of the dryer. Just Susan or Biscuit. Said yeah, sounds like they need more space, Marlene. Lucas Fogelman. Said anyone like the restaurant called Cheddar's? Oh, I love it. Marlene STR. Said cars parked way out to the road. LOL, in like there aren't that many tables in there. They must be sitting on the floor. WYOBT. Said that'd be a great one, Bobby. Their downtown is so cool.
I know it is.
Reed. Said I've compared the prices at Lowe's and Home Depot. For the things I have bought, the difference in price is only 3 to 4 cents.
Only 3 to 4 cents. Yeah, they're relatively the same.
Just Susan or Biscuit. Said I'd like Cheddar's. It's several years since I've been there though.
I think I've only been to a Cheddar's like once, I think.
Marlene STR. Said I've never even heard of Cheddar's. LOL.
Never heard of Cheddar's.
WYOBT. Said Home Depot is better here, better flowers and customer service. Just Susan or Biscuit. Said yeah, buddy, I've always found them to be close in pricing.
I don't think there's even a Lowe's around my
Marlene
house.
STR. Said no.
Well, in Murphy, but Murphy or Cleveland. I don't think Blue Ridge has a Lowe's. They got the Home Depot. Tractor Supply. what you do. Don't feed the bears, son. State trooper.
Marlene STR said we have a Ace it just opened. I've never been in Stan Hats.
Ace is the place.
Just Susan or Biscuit? Said face blue smiling LOK. OMG, I know the smell you're talking about. LOK 517. Said you save big money at Menards WYO.
So.
Just Susan or Biscuit? Said LOL. LOK 517. Said Susan. It's crazy how you could probably pick out stores in a lineup of smells. Home Depot and Lowe's smell the same. Walmart has a distinct smell. Marts used to have a distinct smell, etc. Marlene STR said yes, some buffering. LOK 517 said WYO.
Did you say he was buffering?
Just Susan or Biscuit? Said you're so right, LOK. Marlene STR said every store has a smell to their own. BT. Said surprisingly good. Marlene STR. Said we don't have any sliders restaurant, so I have to make mine or buy the ones at Walmart. LLK 517. Said I miss the old KFC chicken nuggets they used to have when I was a kid. They removed them from the menu sometime in early 90s. Lucas Fogelman.
I don't remember those.
Said Marlene, I have to buy White Castle sliders at the store because there's no White Castle restaurant here. Just Susan or Biscuit. Said same here, Marlene. At least not that I know of around here.
In my opinion, the store-bought White Castles are better.
Should bring the nuggets back.
In my opinion. They're just limited edition. The Taco Bell nuggets are. Just bring them in and take them back out. Bring them in, take them back out. Man, that is a nice looking house right there. Freaking huge.
LLK 517 said, what town are we driving through? Unfortunately, it looks like it has seen better days.
Union Town.
Savs 83 said, Bobby, I found my horn. You need to talk to Kenny and tell him I need it back in my Honda, please.
Heck yeah.
Marlene
I'll let him know. Put
said,
that
yes,
thing
White
back in
Castle
the car.
flavors at store aren't bad. Just Susan or Biscuit said, yes, Marlene. Popeye's nuggets were yummy. John Edgington said, hi, Bobby.
Russell, how you doing?
Rick said, what did you eat, Mr. Bobby? I had to run to work.
I hadn't stopped to get anything. Just my breakfast so far.
Savs 83 said, thank you, Bobby.
You are welcome.
Marlene STR said, Susan, they were, I love the light crispy puppy batter. LOL, the texture was awesome. Rick said, oh my bad.
another live stream?
Just Susan or Biscuit. Said I missed it too, WYO.
Yeah, I was driving when he done that one. I didn't see it if he done another one.
WYOBT. Said it was Friday night he celebrated 10K.
Oh yeah, see, I watched stop up here at Captain D's and get me one of them catfish sliders. How about it? Well, two
Just
of them.
Susan or
They
biscuit?
come in twos. They don't come
Said
in ones.
Deborah. Rick
And a crab
said
cake.
you can only eat
Krabby
s'mores
Patties.
for so long. You gotta try other things, Dave. After the fire, LOL. Yes.
Alright.
Just Susan or biscuit? Said LOL. WYOBT. Said MC Jeetsy. Alar Lelymies. Said howdy Deborah. Low 5. Said in Captain Sleeves, Bobby said the magic words.
Alright. I just want them catfish sliders. That's all I really want. And it was a Krabby Patty. One of them.
Low 5. Said that calls for a choppa landing at medicated crazy. Said hello WYO, Susan, Rick, Deborah and everyone else I missed. WYOBT. Said for sure Rick. I'm not a fan of marshmallows though.
The butcher shop.
Alar Lelymies. Said howdy medicated. Deborah Warner. Said hello there everyone, how's everyone doing? Smiling face with 3 hearts, smiling face with 3 hearts, smiling face with 3 hearts, smiling face with 3 hearts. Russell John Edgington. Saturday meaty gang yo ho. Medicated crazy. Said hello alarm. WYOBT. Said yay low 5 choppa. James Ewing. Said I was taking our nap LOL. Low 5. Said Krabby Patties will hit the spot.
Yeah, I'm just gonna get one of them.
Medicated crazy. Said is Captain D's like Long John's.
Yeah, it's like Long John's.
Marlene STR. Said hi Deborah. Deborah Warner.
They don't have to go back
Said
out
you want the
that
meow catfish sliders LOL smiling face with 3 hearts, smiling face with 3 hearts.
Yeah,
James
I
Ewing.
like the vinegar with it.
Said Springfield, Missouri have 1 Captain D's.
Alright, I'll be back in a few. I'm going to unplug or put it on supercharge. That way at least we won't lose no charge.
Al said hi James. Russell John Edgington. Said missing Long John Silvers as well. James Ewing. Said hey Dave. WYOBT. Said I'll never forget when my son tried cotton candy and told me it tasted like hair with sugar. James Ewing. Said hey Alice.
It tastes like hair with sugar.
Sapitra Barnum. Said Adventures on the Boo Boo Bus Part 2.
few minutes. Hopefully it won't take too long.
WYOBT. Said yay Supertruck car. Just Susan or Biscuit? Said D's. Just Susan or Biscuit? Said hey Supertruck car. Locomotics Road videos. Said what's up guys? WYOBT. Said hiya Andy. Medicated crazy. Said closest Captain D's for me is in KC, Overland Park. Russell John Edgington. Said it's my nap hour gang, see ya later. Just Susan or Biscuit? Said hey Andy. Locomotics Road videos. Said hey at Just Susan or Biscuit? Just Susan or Biscuit? Said take care Russell. James Ewing. Said Susan I eat their Captain D's all the time when I was in Missouri. Supertruck car not. Said back in Just Susan or Biscuit? Said hiya loco. Marlene STR. Said enjoy your nap. WYOBT. Said oh no Supertruck car you okay? Just Susan or Biscuit? Said cool James, I've never eaten at Cap D's. Andy C. Said just got back from Walmart, they was busier than a litter of cats covering poop on a hot tin roof. Supertruck car not. Said we can't stand. Deborah Warner. Said going in the choppa. Just Susan or Biscuit? Said sorry to hear that Supertruck car. WYOBT. Said hugs for you, hope they take good care of ya and you're better very soon. Deborah Warner, soon. Medicated crazy. Said it's Supertruck car not. Medicated crazy. Said hope you get better. Lo-fi. Said Bobby is in a deep south Captain Sleaze that will be good eating. Supertruck car not. Said Ty. James Ewing. Said Supertruck car not hope feel better. Rick. Said rest up Supertruck car. Supertruck car not. Said Ty. Deborah Warner. Said LOL I hope you feel better Supertruck car. Supertruck car not. Said Ty Deborah. Samuel Wilkinson Jr. Said hey what's up bro Bobby what part at Georgie and Alabama? Andy C. Said I had to get one of those 3-step ladders. It is rated to 225 pounds. I weigh 230. I hope 5 pounds doesn't matter that much. Marlene STR. Said prayer Supertruck car. WYOBT. Said Bobby's getting some grub. Deborah Warner. Said hello there super truck car. Rick. Said LOL Andy. Super truck car not. Said thanks Marlene. Marlene STR. Said Bobby inside getting food. Super truck car not. Said got to notify kids TC all. Geo79. Said hi WYOBT. Just Susan or Biscuit. Said just be careful on it Andy. Rick. Said take care truck car. Just Susan or Biscuit. Said take care super truck car. Andy C. Said always Susan. Juan Diego Santos. Said he gonna need a nap after this. WYOBT. Said hey Geo. Just Susan or Biscuit. Said Andy. Samuel Wilkinson Jr. Said hey what's up bro Bobby what part at Georgia and Alabama? Just Susan or Biscuit. Said Bobby is out of the truck. L.I. Dave. Said hi Geo79. Buddy Reed. Said Samuel. Read the chat. Gary Watson. Said Demopolis, Alabama. Christy Gunterman. Said Bobby won't respond when he's not in the truck. Andy C. Said Bobby is getting vittles. Just Susan or Biscuit. Said LOL Andy. Oldman Willie. Said CB Lot Lizards. Marlene STR. Said Veet Tolls LOL. WYOBT. Said danger. Buddy Reed. Said right. Andy C. Said no talk of pavement reptiles. Christy Gunterman. Said facts Andy. Just Susan or Biscuit. Said trolls are obsessed talking about Thar for some reason. Samuel Wilkinson Jr. Said LOL. Said I'm thinking. Geo 79. Said your pizza order is ready. Rick. Said dang it, he left and I was calling to have him dance for us in front when he came out. Medicated crazy. Said check back in later, gonna track me down a grape slushy and play in the hot rain about to hit. Just Susan or Biscuit? Said face blue smiling lo-fi. Andy C. Said most of y'all are too young to remember the Lum and Abner show on the radio. WYOBT. Said share. LOL.
Share.
Just Susan or Biscuit? Said I don't recall that show Andy. Just Susan or Biscuit? Said did the phone ring while Bobby was gone?
Oh, it did.
Andy C. Said yep. Christy Gunterman. Said yep. L.I. Dave. Said yes. James Ewing. Said Bobby you have missed called. Just Susan or Biscuit? Said Geo.
showing dispatch phone. He's like, no, I didn't know.
Said, hey, Carl.
He said, no.
WYOBT. Said, tardy slip for scuba. We missed ya.
Dispatch.
One scuba dude. Said, hello, Gary. James Ewing. Said, there you are, scuba, LOL. Just Susan or Biscuit? Said, WYO, did you cool off your phone? James Ewing. Said, hey, scuba. H. Carl Johnson. Said, hi, scuba. Hoping for a headache-free day and no yard work.
Let's see, how's this look? Oh, that's a lot better, man. That's a lot better. I don't know what you're seeing in the back, but... Alright, so, what I did here was, I didn't see fried oysters. Radio check. Can I get a radio check?
Said, had a rough afternoon and night.
Now, I didn't see fried oysters on their menu last time. Maybe I just wasn't paying attention. But I seen it this time, so I decided to get some.
I can't see the left mirror. Just Susan or Biscuit?
Can't see the left mirror?
Said, hi, Bobby. H.
Who is that?
Johnson. Said, looks good except for the person in the picture. Andy C. Said, 10 fur.
Biscuit.
Buddy Reed.
Okay,
Said, Jen.
so I've never had an oyster,
Roadtrip, LOL.
and this ain't the oyster.
Said, Facebook smiling girl. Richard Bishop. Said,
That's the-
loud and clear.
That's the crab cake.
Benjamin Blue. Said, very good morning.
What?
STR. Said, checky check. BR. Said, loud and clear. One scuba dude. Said, hey, Andy C.
All right.
Marlene
So
STR.
what we got here?
Said, oh, I can't do oysters the texture thing for me.
I've never had them, so I don't know.
Said, Andy being a smart ass. One scuba dude.
What?
Said, hey, BR. Just Susan or Biscuit?
I've never had an oyster,
And Mark Jeremy
but right here, man, right here,
said, let's grub.
fried oyster.
Benjamin Blue. Said, eat away, Bobby. Gary Watson. Said, never.
I've never had an oyster.
Said, hello, Richard. WYOBT.
This will be my first time right here.
BR. Said, skew. H. Carl Johnson. Said, if you have swallowed a hawker, then you have had an oyster. Said, hello, Bobby. James Ewing. Said, I have before.
All right,
Buddy Reed.
let's see.
Said, fried is my only choice. Just Susan or Biscuit? Said, go for it, Bobby.
Man, I like that.
Andy C. Said, you'll love him. BR.
I like that. That's not bad.
TGC. WYOBT. Said, you guys spelled it PG, sorry.
I'm pleasantly surprised at that.
Buddy Reed. Said, Carl, these are fried. My soul does wait. Said, there he is, star of the show.
Dang.
One scuba dude. Said, would rather have fried clams. Richard Bishop.
I'm gonna try it in cocktail
Said,
sauce.
Bobby, they just opened the new CTA Transit Railroad Station 2 blocks from me after 3 years of renovations.
Dang it, man.
Gary Watson. Said, oyster po' boy. L.I. Dave.
So let's try.
Said, fried is okay. Marlene STR. Said, I can't. WYOBT. Said, Carl. Ew. Come on, he's eating. Just Susan
That's good, man.
Said, I like oysters raw or fried. Richard Bishop. Said, hi, Susan. And Mark Jeremis Croggins.
I definitely,
Said, fried is a lot different than raw.
I would imagine fried would be different than raw.
Said, buddy, I realized that after I said it. I have never had fried. Just steamed. Just Susan or Biscuit?
That's actually good.
Said Richard, hello. Benjamin Blue. Said, how is it, Bobby? Andy C. Said, I like them raw, smoked and fried. My soul does wait.
That's a big thumbs up for me.
Buddy Reed monitoring.
I don't know what I would give it on a.
Said, also it's
On a scale, I guess maybe an 8, a 9.
Said I love Bobby's shirt, Kiki. Hank. Said we eating now, I missed it.
I would.
Susan
I want to say.
or
I want to give it an 8 or a 9.
Said, oh yeah, Andy. Smoked her good too. Just Susan or biscuit. Said LOL WYO. MR Jeremis Croggins.
That's good.
Said raw is like swallowing snot LOL.
Ah,
Richard Bishop.
Lord have mercy. I'll quit
Said,
talking
I
about
like
snot.
oysters deep fried. Geo79 said I'll take a pepperoni. H. Carl Johnson said don't say that, Jeremy. I already got in trouble for saying that 3.
That's pretty dang good. Yeah, I would definitely give it an 8 or a 9. Definite.
Richard Bishop said hello to everyone else. Just Susan or biscuit.
Definitely.
Said he's trying to enjoy his meal. Benjamin Blue said I'm going get some. James Ewing said that my best Captain D's a lot better than Long John Sliver. One scuba dude
Nah.
said hi Geo. H. Carl Johnson said good afternoon, Richard Bishop. James Ewing
They're both good.
said green beans so good. Marlene STR said texture is too brainy for me. Buddy Reed
It's not got a bad texture
said,
though.
Jeremy, when will you turn 10 years of age?
It's not got a bad texture.
79 said hi scuba dude. One scuba dude said next Bobby will have fried oyster pizza.
I mean, it does have it. You can taste it. You can taste it.
Said they look a little overdone.
Yeah, I'm kind of scared to look at the fish. Kinda. I got a feeling that they need their oil changed. But it's not crispy. I mean, it's not real bad crispy.
Said Marlene, I totally get that. Many people feel that same way.
Dude, that was good. I wasn't expecting that. I was not expecting it to be that good.
Emmer Jervis Croggins said about 30 years ago, buddy. Benjamin Blue said picture good. Rick said I was gonna ask, but I've even yelled it already. LOL, where's the crown? Marlene
Dang it.
STR said, well, I'm glad you enjoy.
I
Just
forgot the
Susan
crown.
or biscuit. Said Scuba. WYOBT. Said you look so tall, this angle is great. One Scuba dude.
This angle's much better.
Said hello, Marlene Party Face.
I don't look like a little head floating.
Said are they chewy when fried? Marlene STR.
It's a little,
Said hi Scuba.
it's a little chewy, but
Richard Bishop.
not much.
Said Susan the old transit
With the,
station was 100 years old.
You know, with the breading, I guess the breading equals it out. It's not chewy.
Said
No.
hey Bobby, what part at Georgia and Alabama?
We're in Demopolis. So yeah, it's not. I mean, it's not that chewy being fried. Maybe
Scuba dude
being raw
said hey there Rick.
might be chewy.
Benjamin
I don't know. I've never had a raw one, so
said
I don't
you
know.
were a king Bobby.
I wished you would have said something about my crown's hat when I first got back in. It's up there. It's hard to remember to put that thing on. I need to place it somewhere else to where it's more in my view, so that when I do these, I can always put it on.
Just Susan or biscuit. Said well cool Richard. WYOBT.
So I did get,
Said, but did you get hush puppies?
no hush puppies. I don't like hush puppies. I got more crab cakes.
Marlene STR. Said yes LOL, we can see you and not just your eyes peeking over.
The whole reason and why I stopped was to get the catfish sliders. That was that was the whole reasoning for the stop.
Did you yell at me LOL?
Well, dang it. I'm sorry. You can't pay no attention to me. I'm different from day to day. One day I like something,
Said hi Scuba.
one day I don't like something. That's like the whole thing. It was killing me yesterday.
Marlene STR.
I don't know.
Said stuffed crab I can do.
Yeah, them stuffed crabs are good. The reason why I stopped was to get these and the stuffed crabs. I ended up getting 2 fish planks.
H. Carl Johnson. Said put a sticker above your windshield. Must wear crown when doing food reviews.
Right?
Said I liked hush puppies when I was able to eat them. Just Susan or biscuit. Said yum, making me so hungry.
I got a feeling them fish planks are going to be dark.
Said corn. One scuba dude.
Let's have a look at them.
Said I gave Susan a pizza idea with the oyster pizza.
Oh man, no, they look good.
Said howdy Carl Johnson. Rick.
Oh, they put crisp in there.
Okay, from now on, you'll remind you that I'm running away, LOL.
Lord have mercy, they put crisp in there. They usually don't do that.
Said and water. Just Susan or biscuit. Said face blue smiling scuba. Andy C. Said are the fish planks long and skinny like the last ones?
Yeah.
Marlene STR. Said yes, crab is so good. Are the fish planks long and skinny like last time?
They are.
James Ewing. Said look good. Marlene STR.
Things are smelling a little fishy around here in this town of Demopolis.
Said yum.
They said Batman usually hangs out here, but I just don't. Things smell fishy. I think they pushed me in the wrong direction. Don't be salty.
Marlene STR. Said LOL me and Andy LOL. Hank. Said those fish are from somewhere else because Long John Silver's fish is a lot bigger and wider. Andy C. Said battered cods. Richard Bishop. Said Susan CTA stands for Chicago Transit Authority. Just Susan or biscuit. Said Bobby, you're human and entitled to have different moods each day. We totally understand.
Hey, I tell you what, here lately I've been hitting different moods. You know, I've never in my life
Now I'm hungry.
dealt with moods like I have here in the last few months.
What settles to the bottom of the vat and burn.
Yeah,
The oil should be strained each night and changed at least once per week.
you're right.
James
At
Ewing
least once per week.
said haha. Just Susan or biscuit. Said gotcha Richard.
Man, I want you to look.
One scuba dude. Said Rick yesterday evening took 6 ibuprofen and 2 sinus pills. Benjamin Bloom. Said Bobby Letty.
I want you to look at how juicy that is. I don't know if y'all can see it or not. Man, they've got all kinds of, whatever that sauce is, they've got all kinds of it on there. Look at that.
H. Carl Johnson. Said Bobby, you are going through menopause.
I could,
LOL.
I could be, man. I don't know.
Andy C.
I don't.
Said my mood changes until I have my coffee.
Lord have
Lozano
mercy, man.
said clean your truck. Benjamin
Shut up
said to hot there. Rick
and clean your
said
house.
bless you scuba brother. Lucinda Sanchez, Lucy. Said good afternoon everyone. One scuba dude. Said reminds me of the mood ring you could buy LOL. Lo-fi. Said that's some good looking Captain Sleeves. Rick
That's good.
said Bobby that fish looks good. Buddy Reed said the main thing is it good?
That's real good.
Said looks yummy, looks like tartar sauce. WYOBT. Said home time soon. Rest and family time help. Hank. Said yeah, the bread is soaked in it.
Who told me to clean my
Richard
truck?
Bishop.
Michelle?
Said hi there, Lucy. James Ewing. Said Captain D's is number 1.
You come clean my truck.
Lucinda Sanchez, Lucy. Said hey there, Richard Bishop. Samuel Wilkinson Jr. Said hey Bobby, good get yummy.
Samuel Hayden.
Just Susan or biscuit. Said man oh man, that fish Sammy looks delicious.
It is. It is
Juan
good.
Diego Santos. Said let me get that other sandwich. Benjamin Bloom. Said better than MC Donald's. Michelle Lozano. Said you clean your truck at least once a month.
Now, Michelle, you know what's about to happen? I'm about to get rude with you. I'm about to get rude with you. I didn't invite you into my house
Lo-fi.
to judge what it looks
Said
like.
it ain't going down easy unless Bobby puts his burger kind crown on. Lucinda Sanchez, Lucy. Said hey biscuits. Andy C. Said my tartar sauce is better than what you buy. Mine doesn't have any sugar in it. Richard
That
Bishop.
stuff's good though.
Said Bobby, your horns are showing ha 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 LOL. WYOBT. Said clown horn. Pimp J. Said dedicate a bite for me. Just Susan or biscuit. Said figures. The same one that comes in barking order. Russ the Hunter.
Yeah.
Said, hey, Bobby number 295. Just Susan or Biscuit? Said, howdy, Lucy. Low 5. Said, you let that beautiful Captain Sleaze drop. Shame, 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 shame. Benjamin Blue. Said, like it.
Dang it. La 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 la.
Said, yep, Susan. Michelle Lozano. Said, maybe your outside truck is dirty. It's a brand new truck, bro.
Maybe you're dirty, Michelle.
Said, Duke's mayo, dill relish, lemon juice, a little Cajun seasoning. Russ the Hunter. Said, hi, Susan. Lucinda Sanchez, Lucy. Said, hello, Russ, hi, low 5. Hi, Carl. Hi, Benjamin. Russ the Hunter. Said, hey, Andy. Richard Bishop. Said, just playing with you, Bobby, no harm intended. Low 5. Said, I have a number 3 crown next to my name. I am feeling extra special today. H. Carl Johnson. Said, hi, Lucy. Just Susan or Biscuit? Said, WYO, she's always so rude, face orange, raised eyebrow. Russ the Hunter. Said, hi, Lucy. Gary Watson. Said, LOL. WYOBT. Said, Michelle. Read his shirt. Don't be a salty bee. Just Susan.
That's for you, Michelle.
Said, hey, hey, Russ. Russ the Hunter.
That's for you.
Said, hey, Gary.
Michelle.
H. Carl Johnson.
Don't be
Said, Michelle,
salty.
it is not brand new. It has almost 100,000 miles on it. Benjamin Blue. Said, boom. Just Susan or
Boom. You guys and gals, ladies and gentlemen are freaking awesome. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you so much for over 300 thumbs up right here at the Ride Along Gang. Really do appreciate it. Snatch some salt from the salty crew. Butter up that popcorn. Enjoy the rest of the ride.
Said hi at Russ the Hunter.
Oh, we do? I love the Misfits around here. How much do we love the Misfits? Freaking bunches. Who is that? Gigi followed?
Said, where's your lemonade?
I'm actually drinking water,
Said, Bobby is a savage. James Ewing.
but I need some lemonade.
Said, LOL.
I either need lemonade or tea.
Lucy. Said, nice shirt, Bobby.
Thank you.
Brian Goodwin.
Thank you. Thank you.
Said, enough, Michelle. Let the man enjoy his meal. Just Susan or Biscuit? Said, lunches and lunches.
I don't know. I guess I'm just gonna have some more water. More water. Man.
Marlene SDR. Said, I just fixed me a lemonade to bring up to bed. James Ewing. Said, I'm drinking some water too and power ain't great. Just Susan or Biscuit? Said BR. Richard Bishop. Said, Michelle, you mess with Bobby, you're messing with dynamite. Lucinda Sanchez, Lucy.
I think Michelle's gone now.
Benjamin Blue. Said H20. WYOBT. Said, I'm loving my sun tea with lemon. Dennis McCanich. Said, hello, everyone. WYOBT.
Dennis, how you do?
Said, Miss Fake Dennis. Just Susan or Biscuit? Said Richard. Right on. Marlene STR. Said, hi, Lucinda. Benjamin Blue. Said, love the shirt. Dennis McCanich. Said, hi, WYO.
Actually, I'm gonna have me a tea.
Dennis McCanich. Said, hi, Susan. Juan Diego Santos. Said Michelle, the salt goes on the popcorn, not in the chat. H. Carl Johnson.
I think y'all scared Michelle
Said,
off.
hello, Dennis. BR. Said Susan Jeetsy.
Hey, Michelle, are you still here?
Lucinda Sanchez, Lucy. Said, not
shrimp yet.
Fort Biscuit said howdy Dennis. Benjamin Bloom said scared here. Dennis McCannich said hi Carl. Just Susan or Biscuit said face blue smiling one. Samuel Wilkinson Jr. said breaking news Bobby. Louisiana/Mississippi River train bridge highway I-20 at Vicksburg, Mississippi now.
Dang it.
Richard Bishop
We missed it.
said hi Marlene. Just Susan or Biscuit said LOL Lucy. Marlene STR said hi Richard. Just Susan or Biscuit said hopefully we did. Buddy Reed said I think you scared her off. You have 160 witnesses.
Is that fish or chicken, man? It's freaking chicken. God dang it. Son of a gun.
One scuba dude said hello buddy. Ray Boudreaux said Michelle went to take a bath. LOL. WYOBT said my friend has a shirt that says don't be a salty heifer LOL. Buddy Reed said hello scuba dude. Just Susan or Biscuit said WYO. Marlene STR said chicken isn't fish more expensive I'd go back. Benjamin Bloom said what take it back LOL. Gary Watson said chicken of the sea. Richard Bishop
I don't know.
said good afternoon Buddy Reed. Hank said chicken and you thought it was fish.
That's chicken.
Cinda Sanchez Lucy
That's fish.
said hey Gary.
See the difference?
Buddy Reed
I don't know.
said hello Richard. H. Carl Johnson said dang it man. Go in and tell them you don't eat anything that walks on ground. Richard Bishop said howdy Benjamin Bloom. Gary Watson said hi at Lucinda Sanchez Lucy. James Ewing said chicken sea fish LOL. Just Susan or Biscuit said face blue smiling Gary. Rick said fish will fall apart chicken one. One scuba dude said oh Lucy you so silly ha ha ha. Buddy Reed said take a bite of both then take it back. Marlene STR said yes it's mixed for sure. Lucinda Sanchez Lucy said hello scuba dude. CW Shark said Bobby I guess if you want a decent strip of fish you will have to catch it yourself. Benjamin
I know, we're out.
said refund Bobby.
I ain't worried about it. I ain't worried about it. I just ain't eating it right now.
Edward S. said if it's round it's chicken, if it's square it's fish. Richard Bishop said hey scuba dude what's up buddy.
Ha!
Marlene STR said probably too much a hassle to go back in there anyway.
Yeah, it's crowded.
Scuba dude said a fishy chicken or a chicken fish.
It's crowded in there.
Said LOL. H. Carl Johnson said nothing like not getting what you ordered.
I know, we're out.
Just pees me off. Just Susan or Biscuit.
It could be fish. I don't
Said
know.
the chicken is fraternizing with the fish face purple buttons. Benjamin
It could be
said
fish.
water is right LOL. Michelle Lozano said did you even fix your bed? ER said Susan.
Are you talking to me?
Said hey Richard doing okay how you doing? Buddy Reed said no PDA Susan right.
Oh, that was Michelle again.
Carl Johnson said Michelle I thought you left.
Here, Michelle, I'm gonna give you something before your departure.
Said, well, at least you enjoyed your oysters, LOL.
I'm gonna give you something before your departure there,
Said face blue smile.
Michelle, as you're about to take off.
YOBT. Said someone needs a count. Benjamin Bloom. Said she's back, Bobby.
Oh, no, she's not.
Said 4321. Lucinda Sanchez, Lucy. Said I should make some popcorn. Alar Williamies. Said Jeetsy Sir Bobby and Bon Appetit.
Michelle, this is for you.
Said no, I'm not. Just Susan or Biscuit. Said dang, we've already Michelle. Hank. Said we thought you ran away.
Catch you later.
Dr. John C. Said yeehaw the king like your crown, thank you.
Thank you, man. Thank you very much.
Said you're done. Gary Watson.
Go make your bed.
Said LOL.
Go make your bed, Michelle. Huh? Yeah?
Benjamin Bloom. Said she is history, Bobby.
Oh, I know. I dealt with it.
Said then she had the nerve to say no, I'm not LOL. Richard Bishop. Said Scooby-Doo just enjoying the cooler day, supposed to get hot again on Tuesday, scum.
She's done until tomorrow.
Said rest in peace, Michelle. Gary
Well,
Watson.
I just put her in a timeout.
Said go make your bed.
Yeah, go make your bed,
Just
Michelle.
Susan or Biscuit. Said manners are free, you know.
I know,
John
right?
C. Said Anyoyan. Gary Watson.
I might let her back in tomorrow.
Said LOL. Desert Rat. Said howdy everyone.
Is it right? Hate it.
Buddy Reed. Said later. I thought it would be forever.
Well,
Fine. Said some people don't have enough sense to get out of the rain.
we
Scenic
might.
Said Bobby eats like a king, hence the crown. Desert Rat. Said howdy Tasha. Lucinda Sanchez.
Tasha?
Lucy.
Is Tasha in here?
Said ha 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 ha. Rick. Said she's in the basement.
Yeah. She's in the basement doing chores.
Said oyster jive's good for you, bud. Marlene STR. Said hi desert. Just Susan or Biscuit. Said lo-fi for sure. Lucinda Sanchez, Lucy. Said we have a basement, Eric.
Yes, we do.
M.R. Jeremis Croggins. Said Bobby gonna need a nap after that good meal.
Right.
Just Susan or Biscuit. Said hey D-Rat. Benjamin Bloom.
Heidi ho.
Said this is your truck. Richard Bishop. Said good afternoon Desert, how are you doing today, sir? Trucker John C.
Alright, I gotta put y'all on
Said with a
supercharge.
in it or a mermaid.
I gotta put y'all on supercharge. But it's time to go back outside. Hey Michelle, how you doing? You got time to go clean your bedroom now. Dang man, that battery is going quick.
H. Carl Johnson. Said dang it man. It is too hot outside. Just Susan or Biscuit. Said face blue smiling Bobby. Benjamin Bloom. Said funny. S.C. Knightsky. Said I hope she saw that. LOL.
I want you to look at that. I didn't make my bed. I just threw it.
Desert Rat. Said 101 here now. Lucinda Sanchez, Lucy. Said LMAO.
Watch out, Lucy. You almost got caught up in the crossfire there. That Lucy and Michelle resembles a lot today.
Lucinda Sanchez, Lucy. Said we are now under a bad heat advisory Bobby. Christy Gunterman. Said too hot for anyone's bowl. Just Susan or Biscuit. Said yikes D-Rat. Just Susan or Biscuit? Said LOL, right Christy. James Ewing. Said 96F and heat index 102. I moved my vehicle park under tree, get out son. Benjamin Bloom. Said clean your room. Richard Bishop. Said Susan, my dad used to say a hard head and a big mouth makes for a soft caboose.
You shut your mouth when you're talking to me.
Just Susan or Biscuit? Said Face Blue Smoke. The Magic Hour. Said I just cooked some burger on my grill.
Enjoy Magic Lawnmower. Yeah, I've got to leave it on supercharged.
SC Nightski. Said 97 here, but the heat index makes it feel like you died and went to the bad place. Lucinda Sanchez, Lucy. Said yum. Burgers sound awesome right now. Just Susan or Biscuit? Said yum magic. Rick. Said who's he yelling at now? Inspector Gadget. Said what's up? H. Carl Johnson. Said they just issued an extreme heat warning for southern Greenland. Just Susan or Biscuit? Said Rick.
Yeah, it'll probably be on supercharged for a minute because it's hot and it's down to 56%.
Benjamin Bloom. Said that lady. Richard Bishop. Said supposed to be 95 in Chicago on Wednesday. Medicated crazy. Said back to watch the oyster, phew.
Parked across the street when I should have done.
Richard Bishop. Said hello, dear medicated crazy lobster.
Alright. That thing sounded good.
Said I'm just glad people stopped calling politics in California earthquake like LOL. Dennis think I heard her explain microphones like a big dummy. Just Susan or listening? Said hot face Penny. WYOBT. Said
swapping from horizontal to vertical.
One scuba dude said charge trolls to enter but kick them out for free. Soul Dasher Joni said troll spray.
Troll spray.
Me said y'all have a great morning and stuff. Meet y'all on the troll hunt.
Meet you over there, man. I'm trying to decide, like I said, I'm trying to decide whether I might move my mount.
Said 10 for Mr. B.
Maybe.
D.I. Lasso D.O. said Oompa Loompa do ba da dee. Bring on the trolls, we are fluffing ready. D.I. Lasso D.O. said see ya me. Just Susan or Biscuit said do we need a license for troll hunting?
No. Trolls are in season all the time. Alright, give me about 5 minutes to restart. Text Tasha before I start back up. And if you're coming back to the vertical, see you then. If you're not, see you next time around.
D.I. Lost